Всем привет. Ну что, продолжаем проходить Alan Wake 2, часть 3. Погнали.
It was locked from the other side.
Погнали, у меня ждет.
What the hell?
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury.
And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say.
Все сообщения проверил громкость, погнали. Что происходит?
So you were drawn to stories early on.
My dreams would light up my imagination.
And you had nightmares night and day.
Yeah, but with the clicker, I chased those frights away.
You.
So true.
So here is the clue of hope to remember.
Да.
Visions that come true. Abandon the lights with
Прикольно.
And the award goes to Alan White.
And all your stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers.
It was all too much. I had to get away.
Здесь сидят, да? А не знал, что он может быстрее по лестнице подниматься. Окей. Ну это выглядит круто.
But there is more to it than meets the eye.
I never meant for it to ruin my life that way.
Would you say you lived a jaded lie?
Dark shades could never save the day.
So sad.
But true.
Сколько это продолжаться будет, интересно. Куда валить-то надо? Да, what the fuck. Я думаю, сейчас босяру кого-то будем ложить, да. Но очень круто. Серьезно? За что бы не поверила, что это Алан Вейк. Воу. Откуда придет? А у меня похилиться-то нечего, да? Не помню, откуда пришел. Что здесь происходит? What the fuck? Это типа ему больше снилось? Жутко.
That was interesting. A vision.
Серьезно?
Such a dark place, am I trapped in here? Is this real? I cannot remember.
What the fuck?
There was a manuscript, it held a key. A vicious cycle I must not surrender to. Echo scenes to seek out.
Ну, вы все видели, ребят.
Until I figure it out.
Это забавно, но начинает по чуть-чуть надоедать. Ну, не знаю, как вам. Это угарно. Это да. Что, понимаю, да? Ему это нравится. Найти выход.
And I thought this place couldn't get any stranger.
-1. Да, покиньте студию. Опять на к нему подходи, да?
Champion of light,
Catchy, right?
herald of dark.
Быстрый конец части. Цель. Я покинул студию.
It was all about me. This performance the dark place was putting on. But I had no control over it. I knew how utterly lost I was. The payphone was ringing again. The mystery caller was back at it. I had to...
Alan Wake? Do you know who I am?
How the fuck could I?
Whoa! There's that famous temper. Lucky thing I'm not a paparazzi.
You keep jerking me around, refusing to tell me who you are.
You remember? You... Oh, fuck me. Alan, listen. Tell me, how much do you remember? Did you visit Parliament Tower? Did you find anything there?
Yeah. Alice is in danger. Scratch is reaching out to her, and there's another manuscript. Not initiation, return. I saw the title page. I don't remember writing it.
Return. Oh man, this is what we're after. The Scratch can't have it. Our survival, the survival of the fucking cosmic everything depends on this. Come to me. Ocean View Hotel. I left my room key for you. It's right there on the payphone. Remember, the dark place works in loops and rituals. If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. We go with the flow of this ocean. Catch you soon, brother.
The Ocean View Hotel. A suspicious invitation to a shady meeting. Right on the money for the hard-boiled genre the whole city was built upon.
А отель-то где? А вот она, по прямой прям гостиница.
The Ocean View Hotel. My destination. A loop that delivered me back to the street. What did the mystery caller said? If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. With only dream logic to lead me to the hotel, I looked to the neon signs for guidance.
Alan Wake.
Я иду за неоновой вывеской.
The dark
Уже
place
мимо.
wouldn't let me go that way.
Значит, где-то я пропустил ход. А, ты мне показывала переулок.
Casey! You're the killer, the cult leader. It's in your eyes.
No! You got the wrong man! It's Scratch! There's no time to lose!
You're going nowhere.
Это я выстрелил.
I was dead tired. I just wanted it to be over. It was all my fault. I'd had this dark place in my head for so long. Sometimes I'd forget the pain was there. Like it was the way you were supposed to feel.
Какой-то Готэм.
I was not in a dark place. I was the dark place. The source of it all. The vessel. Me and the writer. We were the same.
Можно его
This
ствол
place
подобрать?
kept pushing me under, getting into my head, poisoning me with darkness. I had to find a way to escape before it was too late. Too late again.
665. Погоди. Это нужная тема. Давайте посмотрим, что там было наверху. Не просто же так меня позвало туда. Здесь. Я не могу сюда подняться, да? А, тогда окей. Я просто могу там подняться. Прикольно, у Саги там в лесу бегаешь, а у этого у Алана в городе. Прикольно. Вижу я тебя уже. Блин, поймешь просто, кто победил, кто нападет, кто не нападет. много, пацаны, здесь. Для меня одного-то. Хреновое дело. А на гранатомет я потратил, да? Какой гранатомет, говорю? Да.
Alan Wake.
По берегу я лучше патроны на гранатомет. На гранатомет, говорю, блядь. Ну он как...
Alan Wake.
Так, можешь что-нибудь скинуть? А, не, есть. Да, засовывать. Много. Мне было 28. Очень странно. Слова света.
I could see the Ocean View Hotel. I was getting close. The lights affected where the door led to.
Как мне попасть туда?
Tim Breaker, in case you don't remember again.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
It's not great. This dream we're in. Putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid. They feel real until the second I wake up. In dreams, I'm often someone else. A different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world. Alternate realities, maybe. But certain things don't change. Like Door.
The sketch you have does look like the Door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the Door has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows that I know. He's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
На ролях. Ой, еще в процессе. Что, ты как, отработал нормально? Встал, как утро? Я просто вспомнил, что ты говорил тебе. Рано вставать, как я помню. Понял. Огненная просто. А, я тут уже был. Ну, с утреца только.
This city will suck you dry if you stay here for too long. You'll end up a lost soul, haunting the streets and alleys. A faded out shadow, glimpsed by some other poor bastard on his way toward the same fate. Your broken dreams become a broken mirror, and the twisted reflection staring back at you with all the pent-up anger. Regret, guilt, and shame was the monster you could never get away from.
Я пока ничего не могу поменять, да? Не, ну очень похож. Почему я не могу спрыгнуть, интересно? А, здесь проход появился. Бля. А, все, я понял. Почему ты не попадаешь на нее? Блять. Это жестко, что ищешь ракурс здесь. Да, его здесь так нет. Берет что-то ее. Так, это вход в отель сейчас, да, блин? Сейчас мне пустят, интересно. А я пароль-то хз какой. Кажется, как-нибудь вот здесь я должен поймать ее, да? Ну. Здорово. Ладно, погнали пароль искать. А, то я могу отсюда же еще взять, да, ракурс? Он не достает, да?
quits, making a clean break, retiring, escaping, leaving all this sordid misery and terror behind. Getting in a car and driving till you see the sun rise. Somewhere where the sun still rises. Settling down, buying a house, fixing it up, building a life, finding someone. It's a fool's dream. It would all go bad. And having let hope in, it would be unbearably worse than this. You can take the man out of the city, but you can never take the city out of the man.
Город из себя, да. Мне нужен пароль.
I could use that shotgun.
О. Почему я не могу взять его?
The bar menu caught my eye.
Некуда его положить, типа, да? Окей. Мне прилично надо освободить будет, да? Просто дробашит такая пушка. Пароль не написан. Не успел отойти, да? Да. Почему вы так резкие-то? Мне нужен пароль найти. Скорее всего, тут есть пароль. Как заведение называется, я забыл. Океана. Нет, 25-50. Надеюсь, я правильно. Да, красава. Чтобы опять меня не выгнал. «665» вроде номер. Погоди, там что тогда было? Просто пролет. Странно.
The room was empty except for the projector. More games. Was the film a message waiting to be played?
Это не форточка, да? Это еще кто? Это я.
This temple of shadow and mist. There's a window in the floor and a door in the ceiling. There's no knowing. Am I standing still, or running, or kneeling?
You're the one who's been calling me.
Indeed. I'm Tom Zane. Welcome to the House of Zane.
The poet. The diver. You look like me. How the hell?
Or maybe you look like me, you handsome devil. The diver was a beloved character I played in one of my films. I'm a filmmaker, a celebrated auteur.
I need answers. Why is return so important? What?
You always get worked up like this. Come on, I'll fix you a drink. You and me, Alan. We're in this together. Two artists collaborating, remember? Crafting the keys to our escape. Your magnum opus return and its companion piece, my film. Sharing our life-altering visions, a melding of higher minds. Dreaming up our transcendental work of art. Here, in this room, 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 in this room.
It's returned, but because we returned.
Кухончик я добыл еще в прошлой серии за сагу.
And that is how the magic happened.
Enough of this bullshit. Alice is in danger. I need another murder site to go further. Back to Parliament Tower. Scratch is...
Your wife is safe, back in the real New York. But Scratch is reaching for her through an overlap. Return is the key to escaping the dark place. You need to get it before that freak does. There's a murder site here in the hotel. Let the waves of your writing carry you there.
Hello?
They're all yours. If anyone asks, you were never here.
Thomas Zane had ended our talk in what felt like a paranoid fit. I had what I needed from him. There was another murder site in the hotel to guide me further toward my escape. I had to write my way to it.
Так, секунду, сейчас приду. Одну секунду, пожалуйста. Я бэкнул, погнали. Мне нужно найти еще одно место убийства.
An idea nagged at me.
А
I
где
could
черная?
almost reach it.
Угу.
Whispers from the police radio kept me awake at night. The word through the ether. A murder in the backdrop of a play featuring a murder cult. How meta can you get? He said, looking knowingly at the camera. I could sense the cult of the word in this, and their leader. Mr. Scratch. Rumored to be Alan Wake, the writer who'd gone missing years before.
The hotel was a perfect setting for a Casey story. I was on the right path. I would start at the entrance lobby.
Я готов сразу.
The entrance hall set the mood, where everyone had come in. The victim, the murderer,
Я могу
the
уже менять
detective.
здесь?
The
Да не
plot
на
board.
что. Я все понимаю, но... Карта очень нужна.
So, you were the director of this play?
Yeah, that's me. Our performance of the cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual on. The cult is an immersive theatrical experience.
Uh-huh. You're gonna have to walk me through.
The plot board was empty again. I needed
So, you were the director of this play?
Yeah, that's me. Our performance of the cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual on. The cult is an immersive theatrical experience.
Uh-huh. You're gonna have to walk me through what that means.
Immersive theater. A play where the audience can participate, spread across this hotel. The cult is a legend. The only written copy of the manuscript lost, the play is passed on as oral tradition between theater companies. Each company only performs it once. The play was said to have special power. You were like kids playing with a Ouija board. And when you call for the devil, he will come.
the pre-show ritual. That's it. Set it up. Start from the beginning. The plot board was empty. Layers upon layers. A play about a murder cult, infiltrated by a real murder cult.
В том зале. Прикольно. Это у меня на активу повезет, да, сейчас получается? Да, перезарядка. Я сохранился сейчас, да, так? Удачно, я бы сказал.
I didn't have the key.
Какие-то интересные знаки везде.
The room at the end of the corridor was closed off. It felt significant. Something terrible would happen there. The plot board was empty again. I needed a new draft, back at the beginning, but closer to my goal. The prop room had been changed from room 104 to room 225. The troop were busy building their own Wicker Man, where they themselves would be
104,
sacrificed.
225. «104, 225».
I was both solving the crime and creating it.
Давай, хорошего вечера, Лёх. Спасибо, что залетал. Окей. И в чем прикол? Да, бля, не вижу нихуя. Я понял.
countless number of parallel realities. Sometimes a quaint small town. Sometimes a hulking metropolis. Different every time we set upon the road that leads us there. And yet, like a half-remembered echo of a fading dream, always familiar to us.
А что здесь-то, я не понимаю, а? Я думаю, что здесь? Запальнул по нему, нет? Я же по тебе пальнул сильно, ты чё, бля? А мне прямо в актовый зал.
The ballroom would be the stage of a key scene in the play. The cult in the play was called the Cult of the Tree. With their deer masks, they were the backwoods echo of the cult of the words urban horror.
$202. Да, бля. Я же был 202, нет? О.
It was locked from the other side.
I've written so much.
Она была заперта с другой стороны. И как мне в нее попасть с другой? Через 205-ю? Смотреть репетиционный зал 219, может попробовать. Давайте в 219 сходим. Хотя у меня есть ключ от 201 комнаты. А где 201? По лестнице вниз. Тут закрыто все. Давай в 219 зайдем тогда.
This is where they gathered before the play. This is where it began. The scene here had changed.
Надо в другой комнате. Побудня. Вот. Вот здесь.
Another vision. Another idea.
Why set up a play in a hotel? Why this hotel?
Because the rent is cheap? No. The ocean view was perfect for this. It's said to be haunted. Dark stories about murder, death, suicide. Supposedly, an actual cult once performed an unspeakable ritual to summon something in the ballroom. Did we summon the same thing? Tapped into something horrifying? It seemed like it was part of the play, but it wasn't. Does that sound crazy?
You don't want to ask me about crazy, kid.
A haunted hotel. Yes. That's a trope for a reason.
Призраки. А мне опять в актовый зал, да? Кого не предупредили-то? Вставай, братуха.
getting real, all right. I recognize my writer's room on the stage.
Подошел, меня ударил с подтяжка. Вообще хулиган. Конечно, я возьму вот это.
I almost dreaded the ideas this would conjure up.
Nice set you got here. What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the cult mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
Mm-hmm. And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you. But turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch is the devil. He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that.
Это меня пугает.
This was something out of a horror story, but I had to keep going.
Я уже вижу вас. Где ты? Вижу. Сюда иди. Надо пользоваться пистолетом.
Writing. This is Scratch mocking me.
Следуйте за дьяволом. Маска. Где ты? Это очень плохо. Это очень плохо. Но у меня есть... Кинь ее. Он зашел сюда. Он меня привел сюда. И все, надеюсь, закончилось все. Показывать сюда. Я зашел. Вот кровь. Ну вот и все, здесь больше ничего пока не могу сделать.
The devil walked through the hotel, dragging the whole place to hell with him. in blood.
You will never escape! Stop using the words! There's no escape!
Я не успел, да? Пак. Я не успел. Просто их там очень много. А я обратно пришел.
The plot changed the details of the world.
Патрон просто не осталось, нихуя.
The devil walked through the hotel, dragging the whole place to hell with him. This was dark, but the story had to be dark. The devil's path up the staircase was draped in blood.
Это меня заебали. Это еще один. Где ты, Василий? Бась, мясорубка просто.
I felt the presence of a new idea here.
Новый Ну, идея у тебя, у меня вот нет, бля. Потому что на дробаш ни патрон, ничего нету. Жесть. Что происходит?
Scratch had been here. I could sense his presence lingering in the room. I was about to have another killer idea.
Okay, let's talk about the murder victim. The lady who was killed in the climax of the play.
The leading lady. Oh, it was an honor to get to work with her. A grand dame for sure. She went back a long time. Kept insisting she had seen the long-lost original script of the play. She'd been with this mysterious writer, his muse. That was her role in the play. The muse.
She was staying in room 108, where the murder happened.
The set of the final scene, right. The devil comes, an unstoppable force crashing through the hotel through each scene, executed with devastating mastery. And all leading up to him meeting his muse. It turns out he knew her. He had only joined the play to get to her.
To murder her.
You again.
Get the fuck away from me! Shit. Get away!
Комнату 108, блядь. Не добежал.
Away from me! Shit. Get away!
The dark presence had come for me.
What the fuck?
Drawn to the story I was writing as it grew darker.
В комнату 108 не надо, да?
The muse was the murder victim. The final scene took place in room 108.
Жарко было, согласен.
I've had enough of that freaking gumshoe dick asking too many freaking questions. not letting us proper police take care of it.
This is our chance to make the powers that be happy. We'll be set for life. Part of the inner circle.
Well, amen to that, partner. I like it. And so the fraternity, the club, the word. Our dear friends with many names. The way I see it, it was a lone nut job. A junkie out of his mind on some fancy new designer drug.
Open and shut case. All we gotta do now is dump the evidence from room 108 in the usual place in the alley.
Переулок. Ё-моё.
Wake. This is just start. Now then wake.
Блядь. Где ты? Точно так сбоку, да?
The scene changed with the story.
Holy shit, это где?
This was the murder site. There was... Another step. Somehow I was closer to home. Closer than ever before. It's you again. The FBI agent. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake. Are I still trapped? The clicker. We can...
You know about the clicker. It can help us. I destroyed the dark presence with it last time. You can help. You can find it.
Я нашел его.
You must find it.
I can get it to you.
О.
I have to understand. Did you write the story?
Alice is in danger. I have to stop Scratch. I have to find Return. I need to get back to my apartment. I'm writing a story to get through. Initiation. It's the only way.
The story. You can do that. You can write out...
It lasted only for a moment, like two planets passing in orbit. Saga Anderson was helping me go deeper, closer to escape, somehow. I had to trust her. Parliament Tower. I had to get back to my apartment, my study. I had to find the manuscript of Return.
Вот щелкунчик уже у меня. Покинуть гостиницу. Это легко сказано, блядь. Да-да-да, Джон Уик.
tower was here, again. Zane said the manuscript of return was the key to escaping. I had to get it before Scratch did.
Вообще Патриков нету. Игрушка топ, ага, мне очень нравится. Мало слов, потому что очень интересно самому. Сейчас еще найти надо это видео.
Alice had turned the bathroom into a dark room.
Это мои фотки. Надо также найти запись сейчас и включить. Я не знаю, бро. Ни хрена не видно.
For months after Ellen died, I didn't leave the apartment. I was flattened by the confusion, the shock, the guilt, fear. I could barely get out of bed. Barry Wheeler started visiting. He even cooked me meals.
Новый хахаль, походу.
I couldn't stand the guy when I first met him, but he's a better friend than I gave him credit for. He still checks in, even after he moved out west.
Alice's work had consumed the apartment. Her whole life.
Ну, норм.
One morning, I saw a deer soar past my bedroom window. It was a balloon of some cartoon
Нормально.
animal.
Так у меня уже там больше,
And I looked out at the
наверное,
street below,
10 наиграно.
and I saw a little girl crying. Like losing that balloon had just ended her whole world. It was the perfect image of the horror of caring. And that's when I got myself out of bed. And I picked up my camera.
Не знаю, посмотрим, братиш. Как по состоянию.
There was something in the dark. Something I needed to see, to show. The more shadows I photographed and filmed, the more I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough. I submerged myself in it. I only went out at night. My search became obsessive, but I still had no idea what I was looking for. There's a world hidden behind ours.
Так нормально. Вторая банка живительного напитка зашла, братан.
Fear of the dark is really just fear of what could be, that vast, paralyzing
Ты
ocean.
как?
But photography can freeze reality in a snapshot, put a cage around the infinite and capture it. I need to prove those faces are really there.
Хорош. Посидим, если есть время, что-то. Я пока никуда не тороплюсь. Сейчас, наверное, за сагу пойду. Там у меня финал, наверное, за сагу. За зеленами. Смотрим просто. Я немного отстаю, мне кажется. Ну ладно.
The full manuscript of a novel. Return. A horror story about the dark presence escaping from the dark place, taking over Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it. I would never write this. I knew who had. Scratch. A monster with my face. If this story came true, Scratch would get out, people would die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening. I would have to fix it, edit it. I could not change the genre of the story. I'd have to work within the constraints set by Scratch. I needed someone in the story to fight the darkness. Saga Anderson. I kept seeing her in my visions. She was already in Bright Falls, already involved, but she was not in Return.
Очень красиво играешь.
I'd write her in, try to stop Scratch within the limits of the horror story. It was almost impossible. It was taking too long. I had not reached the end.
Он сам к тебе пришел, да? Да.
Scratch stopped me before I could finish my edits to the manuscript. The memory of my edits was already fading. Terrible things would happen if the manuscript came true. Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after Alice.
Ну вот я думаю, как раз сейчас.
Zane had said we worked on Return together. That was a lie. Scratch wrote Return. I would pay Zane another visit. He had guided me to 2 murder sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower. A new draft of initiation.
Вот у него финал сейчас походу будет. И у меня финал у саги еще. Я сейчас вернусь к саге, скорее всего. Да, вот слева. Если можно, конечно, будет. Потому что здесь... Да, можно. У меня там у Саги тоже финал там. Надо убить. Наверное, дедушку вроде. Где? Дедушку. О. Не, она сейчас в дом престарелых, если я не ошибаюсь. Да. Это центр оздоровления называется, да ведь? Поговорить с Андерсом в доме престарелых Вальгалла. Отправляйтесь в дом престарелых в лесу Брайт Фоллс. А вот как раз мне туда. Нихуя себе ты залетел. Ну, подходи, дядь. Ага, да? Не убил. У вас немного на меня одно это? 3 волка. Охуеть. Тихо, вы знаете куда, блядь? У меня ничего нету, да? Охрененно я иду. Ой. У меня ни жизни, ни хрена. Четко идем.
Tor and Odin claim to be my family. I know Logan and I never lived here. But I don't know enough about my family history to say they're not my relatives. Mom only ever said my grandfather was bad news. The less I knew about him, the better.
Vote Mayor Setter to sit in office.
Я в поисках хила просто бегаю сейчас. Ни хрена здесь нету. Так что здесь по входу. Тут нужна карта.
The Valhalla Nursing Home, founded in 2014 for Odin and Tor Anderson of the Old Gods of Asgard fame, for their twilight years. Built after the return comeback tour, flip-flopped to be their farewell tour, cut short, canceled. As their agent, Barry Wheeler had managed to coax a few hit songs out of them before that. Balance Lays the Demon, a couple of others. The old men rocked like their namesakes. The backstage parties got out of hand. The air was thick with smoke. Wheeler squinted. His migraine flared, booze and drugs. A rock and roll cliche. They ran off after every gig. Wheeler had security track them down to the craziest after parties.
Есть что у вас тут похилиться, ребятки? На меня стая волков напала просто. Тоже возвращение. Как раз финальную, которую будет писать Алан Вейк.
Oh, Saga?
Я знаю, что ты причастна к культу.
Hello, Rose. Thought I'd swing by, see the family. Not a bad time, is it?
Ну, за тобой следили, по крайней мере, я помню.
I was just, you know, tidying I'm so glad you're visiting again, Saga. But Odin and Tor can't see anyone today.
I was just on the phone with Tor. He invited me over.
Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
I need an excuse to get in and talk to them. That's too bad. Okay if I say hi to the other residents before I go?
Sure. They always love visitors. Come on in. Not smart to be outside when the sun goes down.
I love the architecture. I always dreamed of living in a haunted Victorian manor.
Все.
You say that like it's your first time here. Saga, this way.
Да, сейчас, погоди, пожалуйста. Алан Вейк. Да, бля, закрыл.
Another lunchbox.
Блин, 5 штук всего дали, да? Побольше вы дали? Мне нужен хил.
Old gods of Asgard. So Odin and Tor had abandoned everything.
Yeah. А я не могу использовать, да, оружие? Окей, ладно.
Thought I'd lost you. Here's some of our residents, or as I like to call them, our little Vikings. Look who swung by, everyone. Norman, clothes. Norman, we have a visitor. Where are your clothes?
I'm headed back to the sauna with Artie.
Just another day in Valhalla. I should really get back to work, Saga. But feel free to spend some time with Mandy May and Norman here. It's good for them to have company.
Tor and Odin are here somewhere. Need to find them.
Ati, this is your home. You don't need to keep cleaning. I take that mop away, but I know you'll just find it again.
Kyllä, mutta once after being told no, why rest when you are for to work?
And you know Mr. Blum doesn't like it when we use his work clothes.
Valhalla nursing home is old. Very
I shouldn't
old.
interrupt him.
The government built a bunker here during World War II to watch the ocean for Axis navies and who knows what else. Ever since they sealed the bunker, it's been a hot spot for teens. The Ocean View Motel and Spa, they call it. Ironically, I believe. They go there to enjoy their beer and their vape.
Мне нужна карта будет.
Electronic cigarettes. Ridiculous. The future is... So, the teens would drink there. Do other stuff that isn't appropriate content for you listeners at home.
Опа, да. Здесь где-то... Никаких подсказок нет для меня здесь, да? Угу. Все верно. Хочешь что-то спрятать, придумай загадку. Воу. Уже сейчас бы меня не пустило, бля.
Need to find the key.
Нужно найти ключи мне сейчас. Мне нужно намутить ключ. Где его мутить, я даже не представляю.
The authorities, they searched the bunker and found poor Nora floating in one of the flooded passages. She had a real talent for music. Folks say they still hear her singing in the nursing home. Nowadays, teens think the bunker is haunted.
Там уже говорили. Тут я был.
Sorry, Saga. That area's for staff only.
You said I'd been here before. When was the last time I visited? Let's see exactly what she thinks she remembers.
Oh, it's been years. We were all so sad when you left. After the accident.
Oh, fuck this. My daughter didn't drown. You're remembering wrong. She's at home watching Night Springs with her father.
Mm-hmm.
It's useless. I need to stop the story. What's in the wellness center?
Oh, that's where we provide our health services to the residents. We have a rehab facility, dining area, and beds for special round-the-clock care. To stay young, stay limber.
Я понял тебя. Может, они мне помогут.
Do either of you know where I could find Tor and Odin?
Odin is sleeping upstairs, but your grandpa's been acting crazy. He got electrocuted when he smashed the telephone.
Don't make up stories. Tor went loopy and smacked himself in the head with that hammer he's always carrying around.
Tor is hurt. Something's wrong with him. Was Tor hurt badly?
He never let go of that hammer when he got electrocuted. It looked like a bolt of lightning hit him. Wham! Zap!
Thank goodness Blum took the hammer away from him. It's not Tor's hammer, no matter what he keeps saying. Blum has his moments, even if he is a Russian.
Mandy May, you can't say stuff like that.
That's some fascinating knitwork, Mandy May. What's your inspiration?
Oh, I don't know. It is what it wants to be. Taking a break from making those little ornaments for Rose. Do you knit?
I dabbled when I was pregnant. Socks, mittens, the usual stuff.
Oh, how about knitting me some underwear?
One more crude remark from you, Norman, and I'll put this needle in your ear.
Они мне не помогут, да?
Are you planning to go watch the Deer Fest parade?
Ага, да. Там будет мясорубка как раз. Он на втором этаже, но мне нужно найти ключ-карту.
Have you seen the way Tor's been slobbering over Cynthia? He's like a horny teenager.
What's wrong with a little romance at our age?
Hello there. Saga Anderson.
Eipä siinä. Name won't make the man worse. Even a Swedish name. I'm Ahti.
Anything good on that jukebox?
We try to do good, but only Prime comes out. Music from my Swedish brothers, old gods of Asgard. My pals, the Perkele Vikings. Perkele.
Do you know where I could find the Andersons?
Oh, you can never know where. Only a seaman can know that. But even the seaman can't know everything.
Fair enough. Thanks anyway. Were you in the band?
Minäkö? No. Perkele saatana, en ollut. Not so much sweet that it fills the whole stomach. But we have shared a stage or two. The song revives the soul.
Mandy May and Norman said Tor is hurt. Why didn't you mention that earlier?
Oh, you mean the little bump on his noggin? It's nothing. The residents like to exaggerate.
Uh-huh. I need to check Tor's room.
I thought Artie put on a wonderful performance this afternoon.
But you're always calling him a crazy.
Я не могу заглянуть в комнату, потому что у меня нет ключа. Я уже это тестил. Если что-то не поменялось. Почему он не открывается? О, прикольно.
That's a good deer.
Я пока не могу.
Need the key.
Вот я про это и говорю, что нет ключа у меня.
This is Tor's room.
Оу.
More moonshine. Was this a drunken rampage? This place is a mess. And Tor's not here. I need to keep looking.
Да, у него все ушиб. Просто нахуй. Хата снесена.
Excuse me, miss, but you don't see me barging into your room while you're performing mental and physical strengthening exercises.
Сорян, тетя.
I thought not.
Sorry. Don't mind me.
And now I have to start over.
Уже нашел одного.
Breakfast is at 7. Tomorrow will be eggs, toast, grapefruit, orange juice.
Odin's in bad shape. He was drunk and watery. Or is this something more serious? That woman in the painting looks like Mom. Was I born here? Or is this more of the story?
Зая, можешь мне тут спеть? Пожалуйста.
Can you hear me, Odin? Odin Addison? Can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions. Odin?
Все может.
He's in no shape to talk.
Как ни странно, да? Он не может выговорить. Так, секунду, ребята. Надо квасу налить. Продолжаем.
Odin's in rough shape. What happened to him?
These are our twilight years. There's darkness in the water. We have our little tricks. And so do you.
What's happening? It's never felt this way before.
You're all grown up, Saga, dearest. And you're back just in time. The forces of darkness are eating away at us. We're too old and weak. You have the power in you, like all Andersons.
What was that? He wasn't a projection. Odin was really here. We were connected. Are they really my family? Is that why this is happening? I found a photograph of you with the cultists. How are you involved?
We're too old for this brand of crazy, but we'll drink with anyone who's offering. The cult's been on our asses to join for years, but we already have our band, and those damn fools don't know what they're dealing with. No wonder they want a pair of legends.
Tor and Odin are not part of the cult. The cult thinks there's something special about Tor and Odin. I'm starting to see it too. I've never connected to someone like this in my mind place before. How is this happening?
I was glad to answer your call. Vikings are born travelers. You are a seer. You can see the truth. But your grandpa will want to tell you more himself. Wouldn't want to steal his thunder. Tor is in danger. You can save him.
Is my mind place more than just a mental technique? Sometimes my mind place even baffles me. Is this the reason? Is there something more than intuition behind it? One thing at a time. Tor is in trouble.
По порядку, да?
Once I help him, he can maybe tell me more. You said Tor is in danger. What's going on?
Darkness is drawn to the spark. Tor only thinks with his hammer, never his head. The Prince of fucking Darkness is making a comeback. Tor's marked by darkness. I can feel it. Is he in his room? It wants to take him, and then take me. Beware of Cynthia Weaver. Bad things happen in the wellness center.
Ну, это и было понятно
Don't
уже.
let her drag him under, Saga.
Does Prince of Darkness refer to Scratch? Is Tor becoming taken? I need to find him before it's too late. Stop this before more people get hurt. I found Wake's clicker. What can you tell me about it?
Cut off from Tom's lamp. It washed to the shore. Good work getting the light switch. The light switch is like an amp. You can play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow anyone away. Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world. But the light switch will crank that change to 11.
The clicker has the power to change the story. To save Logan. This confirms what Wake said. I can't let Scratch get his hands on the clicker. By Tom's writing, Odin must mean Wake. The clicker makes Wake's writing change reality. Can I trust him with that much power? Not sure I have a choice.
Согласен.
Tor is not okay. Something is definitely going on here.
Я не знаю, куда.
Tea time at 2:30. The coffee is also served. A cookie tray is available. Next is who has a young girl.
Тут я ничего пока не нашел. Так, тут открылась дверь. Но тут тоже ничего. Надо поговорить сейчас будет.
Came out in bubbles. This will put a smile back on your face, my dear.
Sorry?
No sense of proportion.
She's one of them. There must be an overlap here somewhere.
Знаете, я испугался немного, если честно. Ой.
Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
No, he's... Well, yes, but you really shouldn't go in there right now.
I'm gonna need you to unlock the door. This is FBI business.
It's just... There's some things that, Yes, okay. I'll let you in.
Thank you, Rose.
Watch out for puddles. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Right. Thanks. That lady is a walking red flag.
Я пока ничего не могу, да, здесь сделать. Тут заперто, погнали. У нас выбора немного. Сейчас мясорубка будет происходить по-любому. Вальгалла называется, да?
Empty. Be ready, Saga.
Я все понимаю, но...
Hello? Tor? It's Saga Anderson.
Сейчас, походу, поговорим. Погнали. Дают много жизней, так что будет замес, походу, сейчас. Потому что у саги замесы всегда жесткие. Там боссы. О, давай. Это мелкий крысеныш здесь был. Что, интересно, она скрывала?
He's hurt pretty bad, but he tore off his bandages. Why? Tor was here.
Он был здесь, ключевое слово.
Tor, wait! It's me! Oh, come on.
An electric lock. Looks like it's controlled remotely.
Окей, что мне? Обходить? Блин, очень жаль. А, это металл. Я думал, дверь наполовину открыта.
Can't be opened on this side.
Вот то. Так, и что мне тут ловить?
I need something to cut this. Odin said Tor needs help. But from what? Is he turning into a Taken? Sure.
Пульт управления.
Nope. Tor left the wellness center.
Найти дистанционный пульт управления. Я все понимаю, я думал, он едет на ресепшене, но тут нет входа. Я не могу просто так взять и войти.
Tor Anderson had lightning in his veins. This was rock and roll, baby. That Weaver girl had cast a spell on him. Tor would do anything she'd ask. Tor deserved this. Tor wanted this. She wanted the song. A gift. He had to get it for her. Afterwards, it was too late. Tor swung his hammer in frustration. The spark was gone. Black liquid clogged his mind. A bad trip. Tor fought it. He was strong. He'd never be taken. But the darkness could still drown him. Tor needed to warn someone. It was all happening again. Tom was back. Coming back. Tom would need help too if he was going to make it. But the brothers were too old to stop at this time. Tor had called someone. Someone who could help. The name escaped him. Drowned beneath dark water.
И все, да? Ну вот здесь ресепшн, но здесь ничего не нажать. А я тут открывал уже. Карту не забыл, наверное. Либо мне надо вернуться, сейчас будет обратно. Скорее всего, к этой тетеньке. Чтобы забрать карту. Тут дистанционного управления нету. И... О, а я здесь не был. Так, дают Патрики. Много жизней. Сейчас будет Рубилова, пацаны и девчонки. Начнем катать по-взрослому. Так. И что я могу здесь исправить? Две двери, одна вот эта.
A security computer.
Зачем они это выписывают, интересно?
The Koskela brothers aren't just in the cult. They're its damn leaders.
Письмо. Ну.
Think, Saga. Yes.
Ну, там же написано: письмо об инициации в культ сыну Владимиру Блуму. Кто в него входит?
Needs a password. And a warrant, technically. But hey, desperate times.
Новолуние. 19. 19, 17, 17, 16. Просто здесь про пароль ничего не сказано. На следующий день после новолуния. И больше ничего не сказано. Должно быть 6 дат. Здесь их больше. 4, 7. Ну вот. 17. 4, 17, 20, 29, 31. Там 8 или... Не помню, надо посмотреть. 6, значит... Ну.
This door needs a knob.
Он же горит зеленым. Блядь, ну с новолунием мы разобрались. Теперь осталось пароль найти. Здесь про пароль вообще ничего не сказано, только про новолуние. Я не представляю, что здесь.
Day, then month. He uses European formatting.
Я это не увидел.
The computer controls the door that Tor went through. I have what I need to figure out the password.
Спасибо.
Tor is being targeted. He needs help.
Пароль компьютеру где-то в офисе, но он показывает мне вот на это. Но там много дат. Там просто очень много дат. Должно быть 6 чисел. 17 повторяется 3 раза. Остается 4, 20, 29, 31. Вот в чем проблема. Хотя вот если брать новолуние, 19 получается. Раз. Тут 17. 17. 16. Но это уже... Смотрите просто картинку здесь. Раз, два, три, 4. Ну там всего 6 чисел, в этом-то и проблема, здесь больше 6 чисел. Но тот указал про новолуние, если не ошибаюсь. Вот здесь было сказано. Я в ступоре. В жестком ступоре. Следующий день после новолуния. Ну вот 17-го новолуния и 20-го новолуния. Тут 17-го и 4-го. Почему-то выделены дни. Ну, может быть, если так, это жестко будет. Ну, прикольно. Нет, нет. 3 раза совпадает. Это число 17. 17 и 17. А, я неправильно читаю. Нет. Фак. Май, июнь ведь идет. Просто здесь очень много дат. Повторяется, из них 3 раза 17. Так. Май. Июль. Это был июль. В июле новолуние. Июль 17 и 20.
And the doors are open. There's Tor, and he's out of his mind. Need to get to him.
Ну мне к Тору надо. What the fuck, это что-то новое. Да, блядь. У нас проблемы. Что это такое было сейчас? Нихуя себе.
Need to catch up with Tor. This must have been Tor's.
Сука.
You come out of here this minute! That water is bad for you! Tor, wait! Cynthia Weaver, I know it's you! This kind of behavior is not okay! Let him go! Tor!
Ой, надо возвращаться за ним, сейчас будет жестко.
What was that? Where did Tor go?
What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor is resting in the wellness center. Remember?
What? We both saw him go into the pond.
Okay.
Are you fucking with me, or is this the story again?
Now. Let's cool it with the language.
She's clearly lying to me. Why?
Сейчас я с ним поговорю, с пацаном с этим.
Tor disappeared into the pond. It's another overlap. Has to be. How do I get inside? Rose watched Tor go into the pond. Why is she lying to me?
The secret mission for Alan's #1 fan. The hero will say Wake has returned. We're all characters in his story. Gee whiz.
I'm not his fucking character. But I can use that phrase to make Rose stop lying to me. Wake has returned. Cynthia took Tor. What happened to her?
When the darkness touches your head, your bookshelf gets shuffled. I put her lamp in the shoebox. What do you call a lamp lady without her lamp?
Is Rose talking about Cynthia or herself? Or both? Rose. Wake has returned.
Oh my God. You're the hero! You're here to save Alan! I feel so silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center. I locked Tor and Gail in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt. Before I forget, here's the page Wake told me to give you. Oh, and you'll need my keys to get around.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor. I have to rescue him. The key to this overlap is an old Gods of Asgard record. Odin will know more. Wake is in custody. How have you been in contact with him?
He leaves me messages in funny places, like the newspaper, books. Once he even wrote to me with a cloud. If it's something really important, he tells me in a dream.
Okay. And what does he say to you with these clouds?
Ways I can help him, how I can stay safe, good dinner recipes, ways to kill Taken, lots of stuff. I've been finding some pages of writing lately too, so he must be working on a new book. Exciting.
You need to get the residents out of here. It's not safe.
Oh, this kind of stuff rolls right off their backs. They've lived very rich lives. Very resilient. But I already told everyone to wait at the designated muster point on the front porch. We run drills every few months. I'm so proud of them.
I'm impressed by how prepared you are.
We're pretty used to this kind of thing.
Wake tells you how to kill Taken?
Oh, sure. You're the hero, so you must know all about it. All you need is a strong light, and then your conventional methods of extreme violence. Simple stuff. The tough part is hiding the bodies.
I honestly don't know how to react to this.
Just doing my part, sister.
What happened to Tor just now?
Cynthia took him. Ugh, I knew someone was messing with Tor's head. There's something wrong with the water here. Pipes acting up, black stuff coming out. Cynthia's probably behind that too.
Does Cynthia have any connection to the cult of the tree?
Oh no, she's way too frail for that. But she used to be this town's best defense against the forces of darkness. Well, after Alan. But I guess it finally got her.
The page mentions a missing record. Do you know where it is, Odin?
Driven by passion, raging like a storm. Your grandfather made the song to apologize. To your mother, Freya, and to you. Tor's like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you, even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine. Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
Odin knows my mom's name. He's saying my mom took me away when I was still a baby. Plausible. Stay on task. The record is in the museum.
Угу. Наш в музей не забыть.
Keep trying.
Я не знаю, как тут, как убивать. Она рассказала, как убивать. А где музей? Музей дома престарелых. А где у них музей, кто-нибудь знает? Я подозреваю, что в какой-то из закрытых дверей.
Odin Anderson stirred in his bed, his vision hazy, smudged. He felt weighted down by an ocean of dark water. Through the haze, he made out Saga. Odin felt useless. He wished he could tell Saga how his silly faces made her smile when she was young. Too young to remember. Odin used to joke that Tor was her grandfather, but he was the Allfather. He smiled at the memory. Odin was the kinder of the Anderson brothers. Tor lacked patience, more volatile. The brothers fought a lot, but they were inseparable. Now Tor was missing, dragged into darkness. Odin could feel it. Time was running out for both of them.
Музей мне нужен.
Anger's remorse. This is the one. But it's gone. Cynthia has the record. She will tell me where to find it. Cynthia targeted Tor specifically. Why him?
Deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. His heart was broken. Cancelled. Leaks started appearing. It was too late. Shut her out of her own case.
The dark presence is using Cynthia to keep me from talking to Tor. Where is Angus' remorse now?
Kitty is a young girl in love. A rock and roll cliche. The shadows to come alive. A gift. An on-off death wish.
She has the record. I can get it out of her. Angus' remorse. Where is it, Cynthia?
Drowned beneath dark water. Too many hands. The bathroom frightened her. Cut short. She screamed. An old folks' care home.
The Angus remorse record is in Cynthia's room. In her bathtub.
Угу. Это я уже понял.
Anger's remorse is missing. Who took it?
Our shame becomes...
Да мы уже это узнали, это можно не смотреть. А ее номер был на 2-м этаже, дверь напротив. Она вот здесь была. Ой, направо надо уйти. О, где у него ванна? Я не знаю, где у него ванна. Блять.
Getting in is forbidden, for your own safety. Time is long for those who wait. But in the end, stand the thanks.
Sheesh, didn't see you there.
Он так себя спокойно ведет, да?
Wheeler set up a foundation with the sales of their greatest hits album. He used the cash to build a nursing facility. The old men deserved it. An old manor in Bright Falls. Wheeler hired a contractor to have it refitted as an old folks' care home. At this point, Wheeler felt good about himself. He had a heart of gold. No need to feel guilty. Wheeler left the work to the contractor and returned to New York City. He had done his part. It was time to turn over a new leaf. The contractors figured out Wheeler was gone for good. They took the money and ran. When the fall rains came, the leaks started appearing.
Я слышу его, но... Я пока не знаю, где ванная комната. Здесь. Нормально, нормально.
No use crying in the dark place. What has been has gone. But trouble doesn't look like this. You can go to the basement and check the generator. But look out. You can never know in which tree the devil sits.
The basement. Thanks.
Я с кайфом. Только где здесь подвал? А, он подвал вижу. Ой, мимо ушел.
can't open this with my bare hands.
Так, погодите, а как попасть в подвал тогда? Добре. Блядь. Чего не попадаю? Нормально. Мне нужно вход в подвал найти, бля. Я пока не могу понять, где он. А вот в подвал надо обойти здание. Там тоже замес, я думаю, что будет сейчас. Окей, говорил.
Shit. I need to get the power back on. Key fob's no good without power.
Нужно больше предохранителя. У меня ни одного нету, да?
Fuse is blown. Maybe there are spares nearby. It doesn't budge.
Давайте здесь прошарим сначала все. Кот в прачечной. Четко. Я думаете, знаю, где прачечная? Один в подвале, надеюсь, тоже. Ходи по одному, чего.
The power's off.
Угу. Где
Cynthia
прачечная?
Weaver had always kept her lantern close. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. Dark water pressed itself into her.
Что, вкусно, да?
She screamed.
Не-не-не, мне очень хочется ее добить. Мне нужна прачечная. Я думаю, она тоже в подвале где-нибудь здесь. А вот прачечная. Блять, я застреваю здесь. Что ты? Я код забыл, блять. Вот, ты меня не пускаешь. Все, да, я уверен, что... Окей, а что ты его не берешь? А, помещенная мясорубка будет, да?
A fuse. Could come in handy.
Съебываю. Так, только я не помню, где вставлять предохранитель. Где-то здесь вроде. Или нет? Что такое сейчас было? Я понял, а куда вам вставить-то их? Что-то тут нету места этого. Нет, я вернулся обратно. А, вот здесь где-то было вставить, нет, если не ошибаюсь. Все-таки где-то там, да? Ой, блядь. Я проебал место, где вставлять предохранители. Прочитал. Я проебал место, куда их надо вот вставить. Ну, точка интереса, наверное, где, правильно?
There. Power's back on. Shit. Full saga.
Мне сейчас опять на третьих хуячить. За пластиной. Бля. Что-то не по плану идет. Ну ладно. Блять, как же эти звуки.
A lantern. Was Cynthia using it for protection? Did she know about the dark presence? I'm guessing the woman in this photograph was not Cynthia's favorite. I feel like I'm missing some context here. A power station. Everyone needs a hobby, I guess. Tor's a romantic, huh? The Dark Presence uses people's memories, their fears to corrupt them.
Нашел уже пластину, не дочитал. Поисчезла. Какая-то лампа у с ангелом. А, блядь. Фрагмент дневника Синтии. Это сюда куда надо вставлять, да? Да. Это не подарок, получается, да?
Nope. The page says the record will open the overlap. Or is the page predetermining it? Am I just playing into the story? A bathtub, a pond, a lake. There's a theme here.
Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming.
Anger's Remorse by Old Gods of Asgard. I need to play it in the jukebox. Cynthia was close to someone named Thomas Zane. Who is he?
Tom was back. Tom had enemies. In a fancy hotel. Just his imagination. The nightmare started to creep in. Cynthia Weaver smiled.
An old flame. Maybe Tom was taken.
Угу. Сейчас задача проиграть.
Adam? Was Cynthia into civil engineering?
Где проиграть эту песню? Наверное, вот здесь, на первом этаже. Блять, я думал, это этот. А что там? Да почему мне запрещало сюда идти? У меня есть ключ. Нет. А где проиграть пластинку-то, я не понимаю. Я слышу, блядь, что на крыльце ничего не угрожает. Кто ты?
The song will show me the way.
Look in the mirror, cobweb of my soul. My face forever.
Давайте зашла, блядь, в гости, да. Пацаны, погнали.
The overlap is at the pond.
Ну, как говорится, перезарядить надо все. И погнали. Странно, я мог попасть сюда только через складку, а Тор зашел прям так.
This isn't real.
Только не говорите, что опять бегать полгода.
Fuck this place. Am I going in circles?
Аня, блять. Сейчас разъебем, чё. Бля, вот я пока хз, там буду сейчас сначала обычный моб или сразу босс. Пока непонятно, блядь. Бля, возьми там что-нибудь уже по-братски. Бля, там что-то мощное, походу, сейчас будет. Видишь, обычные мобы. Хорошо, я дробаш не потратил. Я бы тебе дал контрольный, но у меня еще босс взять, и мне выгодно без босса. Серьезно, я промазал? What the fuck? Так, и... Куда дальше? А, понял.
The wall just disappeared. The light did that?
Closer. Destroy. The only way.
Тут дохуя бинтов дают, вам не кажется?
It's a loop, like the others. I need to reach the center.
Опять полгода бегать, да?
Cynthia. She's here. A dead end.
Здесь огромный минус, что приходилось очень много бегать. Как в предыдущих двух боссах, просто по кругу бегаешь. Потом босс, ты в ахуе, уставший такой, ну ладно, давайте его разъебем. Так, надеюсь, я не обратно хуячу. Нет.
Locked. The key has to be nearby.
Ключ должен быть где-то рядом, она сказала. Рядом здесь нихуя нет. А, может где-нибудь здесь? Я понял, здесь ключа нету. Девять патронов на дробаш, это приятно. Окей. Конечно, меня это пугает, когда вот так все происходит. Но мне не обратно. Ключ. А что им делать? Я пропустил что-то с болторезом, да? Где-то момент. Бля, с ней только так, нахуй. Стенки, нахуй. Зачем мне нужен болторез? Я дверь и так вынес, нахуй. Не вынесли дверь. Ебать, я испугался немного. Ага, спасибо. А там что? Я так на всякий открою, ладно, чтобы, блядь, съебываться отсюда по-быстрому. Просто фарм получается, да? Что я бы в нее вошла полностью, почти. Так, что-то здесь было можно, нет? Все, здесь больше ничего не взять. Так, погоди, это где мы, нахуй? Я уже запутался. Мне пишут, нет энергии. Ну и хуй с ним. Молния, видите, это значит где-то рядом Тор. Потно сейчас будет, походу. История. Молодец, я горжусь тобой. Я играю в Alan Wake, блядь. Это опять, да?
Back again. Gotta go deeper.
Просто вот так вылетают. Жестко, пацаны.
Tor!
Where are you? Can you hear me? It's so dark. Oh, I'm sorry, kiddo. The hag tricked me.
Tor, I'm here! I'm coming!
Вот она, да.
You took Tor.
I'm here to take him back. I need to get the lights on to reach him.
Серьезно, а ты забираешь сюда? Я думал, ты меня откроешь просто.
So damn dark down here.
Где ты? Змеюга.
I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Короче, надо успеть добежать, блядь. Чтоб меня не сажала какая-то собака в воде. Беги, 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 Василий. Бать, это было рядом. А потом ты куда? Сюда? Погнали. Да, понятно, надо съебывать сюда. А я добегу до туда-то, нет? Беги, блядь, ты чё нахуй? Ебать. Опа, нихуя. Не считается. А потом-то куда я тут не знаю. Погнали. Уф. А потом ведь обратно надо бежать будет, включить питание. Сечете, да, пацаны? Где ты? Бля, что-то потно, пацаны, нахуй. Да я это понял. Просто не знаю, куда бежать дальше потом. Какая-то водяная бабена. Чисто буль-буль-бабуля. Так, потом надо куда-то направо хуячить ведь. Ебать, я просто бог. А мне потом обратно бежать. Это из Last of Us 2 тоже напоминает.
I'm not leaving you here, Tor. Hold on.
Я здесь поднимусь, интересно, или нет? Да. Поэтому что доперла, что в воде пиздецок.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Куда идти-то дальше? Как мне бить? Я не представляю. Бля. Не знаю, я бью по ней, похож. Да, блядь, отстань ты нахуй. Что происходит? Я даже целиться не могу. Я не знаю, что здесь сделать. Она просто вылезла, дала мне пизды и все. Еще игра какой-то глюк поймала ужасный. Сразу взять что посерьезнее, да.
I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Cynthia took the record and I brought it back.
Вот что за хуйня опять у меня? Надо типа ее въебать успеть до того. Вот опять что за хуйня? Что происходит? Я не целюсь, бля. А, ты через стену даже пробиваешь? А, в воде меня какая-то хуйня бьет, короче. И что делать, когда меня вода бьет? Я не знаю, пацаны, но... Бля, как она больно бьет. Типа бегать, шмалять по ней или что? По кругу чисто. Давай попробуем это сделать.
I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin, I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Cynthia took the record and I brought it back.
Один ей точно дал нормально. Вот как мне от него уйти-то? Мне удар просто. слезами. Мне пиздец. Съебись ты от меня, блядь, женщина, да. Чем стрелять от нее, блядь? Умри нахуй отсюда, блядь! Ебать, он Джеки Чан, я ебал. А все, пацаны. На этом песенка света. А возьми там, блядь, припасы-то, нахуй, пожалуйста, блядь. Охуенно, блядь. Ну что я взял? Ну, пистолет, 10 патронов, охуенно. Я все потратил.
You again. The FBI. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Where are you? Is this coming from the dark place when you were still trapped? I have the clicker. We can finish this.
What about the clicker? You can help. We must find it.
I already have it. I can get it to you. But I have to understand. Did you write Logan into the story?
Lad's in danger.
Я видел.
I need to get back. I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change the story. If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right? You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit!
Logan is in the story. I can get him to change it. I have the clicker. I'll make him change it now. He had no right to do this to Logan. To my family. Tor!
Oh, fucking hell.
Are you okay?
You took your sweet time to come save your grandpa, huh?
Nice attitude. A family trait?
You're right. Sorry. Thanks for helping out an old bastard like me.
That's my job. Now, I've got some questions for you.
Of course you do, sweetie pie. And I got answers.
А, так глава сейчас закончится.
Look in the mirror.
We need to talk.
Damn right. Lots for me to explain. But not here. The night's got ears. We can have our talk in your head. You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
I'm your grandfather.
Секунду.
What don't I know?
You know about my mind place? How is that possible?
We all have the power. Find the truth. Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it. Don't be the story. Make the story.
It's true. I am a seer. I have a power. My mind place is more than I thought it was. This isn't my intuition. I'm seeing their thoughts.
Блин, я думал, это финал уже будет.
Is this why I know the truth about Logan? While everyone else forgot?
Но мы даже не дошли до следующего прохода.
I have the clicker. Can I use it to save my daughter?
An amp. Get your guitar roaring and your drums crashing. Blow reality's eardrums. Just the light switch isn't enough. It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's gotta be the one to rewrite it. After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wake. Tom. Meaning Wake. He needs to rewrite the story first. I can't stop the horror story without him. You said you were my grandfather. If that's true, why wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family, way before this horror story. I was a shitty fucking dad to Freya. Your mom didn't deserve that. Not one bit. Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it. But that fucking father of yours didn't make things any easier. I know Freya is gone. So I need to apologize to you. I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry. Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather. And that my father died before I could remember. It all matches. Tor and Odin aren't part of my family.
Опа. Погнали, узнаем.
Mom wouldn't talk about my father. You knew him?
Some doors are better left closed. Your dad was a complicated bastard. Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work. There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame her.
I never knew my dad or my mom's family. So many broken relationships in my past. I won't lose mine. With Logan. With David. I won't stop until they're safe. You said you were a shitty father to my mom. Is that why she left?
Freya never looked back. My girl was strong. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side. Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with. Your mom had common sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always protecting me. Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe. I wish she'd been more honest with me. At least towards the end. Thanks for telling me this, Tor. I need to go find Wake. To stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help. Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it. Remember, your daughter is alive. Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that. Thanks, Grandpa.
Don't worry about me, kiddo. I'll drag my sorry ass over to Odin. 2 shots of Anderson's finest will fix it. See you soon, Saga.
The FBC is holding Wake at the sheriff's station. I need to make Agent Estevez understand.
Мне в управлении шерифом
They have Wake
так
and I
много
have the
бежать.
clicker. We have to work together to stop this. Casey. Do you read me, Casey? Damn it. Where are you, Casey? He better be okay. Focus, Saga. Get to the station. To Wake.
Я могу доехать или нет? Или мне пиздовать обязательно? Понял. Серьезно? А мне стрелять тогда нечем. Тут сейчас волков пиздец. Упало что-то.
With the Pat Main Radio Hour. Up next, it's time to make some predictions on what parade floats we'll be seeing at Deerfest. This year's parade theme
Думаю, здесь можно что-нибудь шманануть, а тут ничего нельзя, да?
exactly reinventing the wheel here.
Зай, что там делаешь? Ой, серьезно? Мужики, а есть что пострелять, бля? Ты чё, Зай? А, выйти можно только через здание? Мне так не идет, я ни хрена не вижу. О.
Oh, hello there.
Здорово. Ты чего, Зай?
Опа.
Ага.
Those people just burst in here and expect others to clean up after them.
Okie dokie. I don't like the sounds coming from the station.
Power's out. Always a good sign. Anyone here?
I'm here, in the closet.
Agent Estevez? Is that you?
Я все понимаю, но у меня патриков нету.
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Looks like. My leg's busted, so I'm gonna need your help.
Нихуя себе он мне въебал. Все. Что за девиз был сейчас? Что за дров? Ебать, ты даже так можешь? Чем я тебя убиваю, да? Мне нечем убить, блядь. Прикольно, я вернулся, да? Я реально нечем стрелять. Надо фармить, побегать. Чувак есть? Где мне искать патроны?
This can't be the right way.
А как бить? О. Окей, давай пробуем так его ёбнуть. С руки, думаете, получится его положить, пацана, нахуй?
There's Taken inside. Holding cells. Is that where they're keeping Wake? Door is locked though.
She wasn't ready! Like a middle leg!
привлечь.
All clear, Estevez.
Есть патроны, ребят? Я в рукопашку с ним сейчас хуячился. Просто жестко. Дал ему, бля. Сейчас реально Патриков нету, да?
Need to find the key.
Что мне здесь делать без патрона, скажите, пожалуйста. Ебать. Так, десятка есть. Мне бы сохраниться, я бы за Алана пошел.
That leg doesn't look good.
Feels even worse.
Это же ФБР.
But thanks for saving the rest of me. We should talk.
What happened here?
Where to fucking start? We came to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle. Real boondoggle. The police, my own agents, most were invaded before we could even react.
Have you found my partner, Agent Casey?
Yeah, we found him. Out in the woods. He had a close encounter with the Shadow, and it did something to him.
Is he okay?
He's alive. We took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard anything since the attack.
What did the FBC come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring altered world event. The Shadow is stronger than we expected. We're low on resources. Problems at HQ. But we do have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian. The word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious. We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
Estevez, I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay. Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson. No. Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open. There's a fuse box downstairs in the basement. Here. You'll need these keys.
Back into the morgue, huh?
Я здесь. Вот там есть дверь шериф, может у него какая-нибудь пушка клевая есть. Ну или поживиться. О май гуднес. А, я понял. Если пароль 5326. А, тут 30 числа, да? А, пароль, да? Так, пароль. Итак. Ты чего, зай? Так, попей водички. Пароль идет типа по книгам. похвально. Но мне нужно трехзначное число. Вспоминания. 1. То есть получается здесь D, E, F, G. A. Там, блин, насчитать. Ну что, A первое, значит, 1. Вторая, третья, вот они. Квинси. Не забыть. Веру на 0. Двери. A, B, C, D, раз, два, три, четыре, пять, 6. Ай. Так, 1, 4, 7, если не ошибся. 1, 4, 7. Нет, блять. Блять, ёбаный сыр. 4. Нет. Нет. И 4, 6. Да не, 1, 4, 6 не подходит. Нет. Я загрузила, зай. Ну вот. О, первая часть вот. То есть Q.
I'm sure Sheriff Breaker wouldn't mind me borrowing this.
О, 6 патриков есть на него. Так, комнату шерифа мы открыли. Нам нужно в подвал. Цели. Есть подвал, блядь. Мать, еще найди вход в подвал.
Did you read me, Anderson? I read you. Have you had our frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. But no, I got it from your partner.
Уже была
Anderson,
мясорубка.
look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah. On it.
5 предохранителей, да?
Another locked box.
Что это значит? Я не понимаю, что тут написано. Ну, 1, 4, 1, 4, 0. Я уже посчитал там. Где предохранитель-то искать, блядь? Во. Так. Ребят, у меня 8 патронов дробаша, так что если что, аккуратненько.
Casey! Is that you? Anderson? Hold your fire! I'm coming in!
Ну там всякие статы. Типа вот. Вот это самая четкая. Она дает раз, ну, при смерти тебя воскрешаешь.
Could use a bit more light.
Funny.
Зай.
How are you holding up?
Ну, типа, максимальный уровень здоровья увеличивает. Доп. Смерть. Типа, ну, воскрешаешься сразу.
Chat about ex-wives with Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous.
Ну, только оружие. Ну и здоровье там есть, да, небольшое.
Are you sure you're okay?
У нее оружие, у Алана допстолты.
Situation on your end.
Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's, the story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone. She has been. For a long time.
Casey's affected by the horror story, too. I'm fighting for them all now. I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it. I just need to get the power back on first.
Yeah, give him hell, Anderson. Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch. As for the power problem, here, I found a fuse on those poor bastards there.
I'll take care of it. What happened at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him. That thing, the dark presence, it's real too. I saw it. A fucked up monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
Stay put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
Вернулись обратно мы, да?
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up.
We're coming down.
Бессмысленная трата патронов на вас, бля. Так, моя задача найти Уэйка в камере. Все правильно иду.
Saga! Fucking FBI, FBC, your government fucks all fucking this up for us! Let us the fuck out!
You're the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Wait will ruin everything. Get rid of him, Saga. You fucking shot me. Typical government stooge. Saga looks like a kill him. That fuck have it. You come to our town and act like you know what you're dealing with.
You wrote
but
Logan
don't
into
know.
the story. You told me yourself. From the dark place.
Listen, Scratch is coming. He's close. He's almost here.
My daughter is dead because of you. She's a child. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm trying to fix this. I will fix this. I'll save everyone, but we're running out of time. I need the clicker.
Okay.
I have the clicker. You will fix this. You will save my daughter. Promise me.
Yes, I promise. But we're out of time. Hurry!
Don't fucking give it to him. Let him get him. He's a fucking monster, Saga. There it is. We've been waiting for you, motherfucker. I'm gonna fucking destroy you.
Опс.
It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wade. The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped, but the light array should affect him.
Okay. Light. Got it.
Как его удалить? Он же меня сносит. Блядь. Надо заново начинать.
These must power the light array. Need to find more.
Got one.
More to go.
А чё я не иду-то? Четко. Просто четко, блядь.
It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped, but the light array should affect him.
These must power the light array. Need to find more. I need more time.
Блядь. А, блядь. А, блядь, он не дает.
He's too fast. Got one.
Two more to go.
Another core activated.
Only one left. Great.
А где еще один? Вижу.
Scratch was here. He'll be back. What the fuck do we do now?
Что-то еще не конец, мне кажется.
Scratch's wake's double. He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong?
Textbook boondoggle.
You said it, Anderson. It's a shit show. So what's the plan?
Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
He almost won me over. I should have trusted my gut. Had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake. When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
I can tell something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner. Swell. A shadow crawling under my skin. In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him. He's hurt worse than he says. He's scared. Scratch was pretending to be Wake. Manipulating me. What does he want from me? No! I'm in control here. It's my mind place. He's powerful. Too powerful. Just his presence here makes me feel sick. Like a wave of terror through my head. I feel his single-minded drive to get the clicker. I assumed Wake escaped the dark place. Is it possible he's still there?
The Big Apple in an ocean of darkness. Gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place. Maybe he always was. Yup. Already got the answers to these. Okay. Wake is trapped in the dark place. He's been reaching out, communicating with me in the overlaps.
блядь.
Wake wrote Logan into the story. He had no right to use her like this. There is still time to make him fix it. I won't give him a choice. Tor's here, in the overlap. Gotta find him and get the fuck out. The way Tor behaved? I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did. But he is genuinely sorry. Yeah. The dark presence is vulnerable against bright light. At least that makes sense. Overlaps require pieces of art to enter. Is that because of the dark place's focus on art?
Я щелкунчик не вижу.
Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending. And I'll need to keep an eye on him.
Что там? Да я же вот навел, блядь. Да, блядь.
The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
You got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
So tell me what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control. Here's a key to the cell where we keep the files. Happy reading.
Okay. Thanks. Go team. The horror story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia. Do you know if that's
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
The whole thing is a nightmare. I can't let my family be torn apart.
Having family isn't easy in this line of work. The late nights, travel, alternate realities threatening their existence. My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Karen, you're better off without her. I know I am.
You really don't remember Logan living in Virginia with me and David?
I remember you and David having problems. You needed a break. You and Logan moved.
The story is changing your memories. What you're remembering is fiction. Logan is alive. I'm not divorced. We never moved here. I remember the truth.
No. Wake or Scratch, whoever that was, said the story could be used to attack us. We all need to question what's real. With that said, how do we know the story isn't giving you false hope?
I can't convince them. I just need to change the story.
This is the kind of
Изучить
case my
документы,
ex
обнаруженные в
hated.
камере.
My ex's favorite.
Behind the counter.
Но потом никуда.
Anderson, over here.
И зачем она мне дала ключ? Не понимаю. Изучить документы, обнаруженные в камере. Я не понимаю, в какой камере. Мне в камеру было, походу, обратно. Бегать не просто дохуя. Допрос был при...
Wake isn't the first person the dark presence disguised itself as. The lake is a gateway to the dark place. What the hell is a para-utilitarian?
Для определенного класса, да? Через озеро Колдон.
I need to know what information I can still trust. Wake told me the clicker would fix this. But Wake was actually Scratch. How can I trust anything he said?
The artist must conclude his work. He rides a storm on your piece. Wake up and smell the danger. We told you already, kiddo. What Tom said about the light switch is true. Don't let the story confuse you. You need him to write the ending you want. The clicker can make that ending come true.
But we don't have Wake. Everything we knew about the clicker was true. He wasn't lying. Scratch told me the clicker can be used to change the story. Does that match your understanding of this thing?
Yeah, the light switch is a paranatural item, maybe even an object of power. We have verified reports that Alan Wake was in possession of it during the AWE here back in 2010. It definitely has power. You know that much.
I can come up with a plan. I always do.
Новый план у него.
The clicker can fix this. But I can't use it without Wake. Tor knows about this stuff. Maybe he can help. Wake is still in the dark place. How do I get him out?
We live and breathe rock and roll. From the silence of screams, from the fever of dreams. The clicker can amp up other works of art, not just Tom's writing. Anything created with passion. The dark power of the lake will make it creep into reality. But if the holder of the clicker believes in the art, they can make it all come true in the flick of a switch.
I can use the clicker without Wake. Only Wake's writing can change the horror story. But I can use the clicker to change something else. Like getting Wake out of the dark place. I will use the clicker to change reality, and bring Wake back at Cauldron Lake. I'll need the right work of art, but that won't be a problem. got it now. I just need to tell the others what to do and fix everything. For good. So we need Wake to fix the story, right? That hasn't changed. So here's what I have. Wake's still trapped in the dark place, under the lake. I think we can use the clicker to get him out. But first, we need a work of art. Something other than his story. And that'll get him here.
I'm not filling out the paperwork for this one. I wouldn't know where to start. But I'm sold.
Okay. Look, this feels like something that once we get the ball rolling, there's no turning back. You sure you have it all figured out?
I'm ready to head to Cauldron Lake now. Let's get the plan started.
Okay, here we go. We'll be there for you. What do you need from us?
I'll head to Cauldron Lake with the clicker.
Scratch will try to get you, Anderson. You'll need backup.
I can tell there's no talking you out of coming, Casey. Estevez, is there a way to get that light array to the lake?
Oh, I've got you covered, so good news there. And we'll bring our mobile containment unit. It's specially built for entities like Scratch.
And this work of art, Anderson. What's the plan for that?
I'll make some calls on the way. Just meet me at Cauldron Lake.
Здесь шкаф-то был. А здесь его нету, да?
Hey, Alex. It'll be easier on you to ride with us.
Просто мне бы
We'll have
какие-нибудь
water for
патроны.
parking.
I like the sound of that.
Погнали, что делать? Пока без патрон.
Tor, I need the old gods of Asgard. I need a very special song.
Hell yeah! The tour bus is already loaded, and we've said our goodbyes. Ready to hit the road, just like the old times, baby.
You saw this coming, huh? Of course. I need a song about Alan Wake. About bringing him out of the dark place.
A rider. A lake of darkness. Bringing him into the light. It writes itself.
I hope they've still got it.
А где тачка-то у меня? Всё, вижу. Патриков только нету, блядь. Мне карта нужна.
Pick up. David, please pick up.
David.
David! It's me. Where have you...
Stop. For once, you need to listen. You left me. You took my daughter away from me. Then you let her... She's dead because of you. And I don't ever want to hear your voice again. Stop calling me.
David! Jesus Christ. It's getting worse. It's spreading. I'm running out of time.
Сейчас тут такая движуха будет, походу, с самого начала вернулись. What the fuck. Будет потом сразу, скажу, у меня только пистолет, патроны. И мне надо вернуться к озеру, короче. А как пройти к озеру? Тут вход закрыт. Налево, если я вот так пойду. Придется такой круг делать. Я в файте сейчас ни с кем не буду, потому что нет смысла.
Incoming with the lights, Anderson. Where do you want them?
Set them up on the shore. We need to be ready if Scratch shows up.
We'll be ready. That's the best out.
That must be torn in. Maybe I should check in.
We're almost at the gig, and Odin's run over 4 minions of darkness! The bus is our hammer! I'm driving with one hand!
I need you to meet me at the shore. Is the song ready?
Almost! Odin's got a tree! What tree? There's no tree in the song!
Здорово, Андрей.
Put the tree in the middle of the road! We're not
Вперед, здорово.
Drive carefully, Grandpa.
Pedal to the metal, bro!
Я не помню, куда идти. Красотка, Андрей.
Very rock and roll way to drive.
Так, я уже неправильно иду. Тут все закрыто, да? Я файтиться не буду, я гасанусь быстро, у меня 18 патронов на пистолет, и больше ни хрена нету. Так что, если что, сорян. Я уже вижу одного. Вон их сколько, видите?
The lights in the containment cell are good to go, Anderson.
Great. A Torin Ode in there yet?
The two golden oldies, well, they're here. And they bought moonshine. I love them already.
They're alive.
You wanted to know what art we would use? Well, that's them. I'll be there soon.
Серьезно, блядь? Вторая пушка вообще. Просто огонь. Я не буду играть в пав, братан. Я же тестил несколько раз, мне не зашло. Смысл себя заставлять, братиш? Не, не пойду, братан, сори. Даже за десятку.
Anderson, we've set up a control center up here overlooking the area.
О,
I'll use the lights to hit the Taken when they come. Light them up for you. Bad news is we were in a hurry. The power supply is spotty. Your partner here will try to keep it running.
I'm not a damn mechanic. I wish your tech guy was here, Karen.
Круто, что даете пофармить. Так, чтобы мне выкинуть отсюда? Ничего, да?
We're waiting for your signal, Saga. This will be a show for the ages.
Надеюсь, мне хватит. Так, что еще можно пофармить? А, мне еще с ним бегать, да? Походу, опять то же самое сделать. Погодите, сохраниться есть здесь? Чтобы ну задело, блядь. Секунду. Там еще ящики стоят. Давайте их форманем тоже. Чтобы уж совсем себе ни в чем не отказывать. Правильно? Правильно. А, они не открываются, да? Ну, тогда погнали. Ну, получу.
Grandpa, you signal me when the song is done, and I'll use the clicker to bring Wake back. Hit it!
Hello, Cauldron Lake. Great to see so many federal agents here tonight.
Погнали.
Prepare to experience a soul-searing, mind-frying act of black magic and sorcery!
This song goes out to our favorite tortured writer. Let these sweet tunes guide you out of the darkness. It's called Dark Ocean Summer Day.
Hey, you're making me look bad in front of Saga, bro!
Let's try that again.
Ну, ё-моё. Пацаны, вы чё, соберитесь? Перешить ритуал, спасибо.
Fucking awesome. I want a t-shirt.
The show's drawing a crowd.
Taken incoming, Anderson.
Где? Понял.
I'll light him up.
Серьезно? Мне же еще потом драться буду. Убил, да? Не убил?
Got a delivery for you, Anderson.
Что вы плохо работаете? Окей. Надо было с дробаша начинать. А я его скинул. Там у меня дробаш закончился. Да, блядь, я быстро умираю, походу. Найти бы место, где они меня не достанут. Почему я один, блядь, против всех, блядь, ебать? Как вот побал, по-моему, блядь. проблемах. Я в воде застрялась, что ли? Блядь, я не знаю, как это выживать просто. Просто получаю пизды. Они мне что-то не сильно помогают. Куда стреляет-то? Все, у меня проблема. Все, закончили, да, мы. Хуёвый какой-то рок-н-ролл вот, да.
What happened? Why didn't it work? I did everything right. Art to bring him back? Clicker to make it real? So where the fuck is he?
Так. А, мне надо за Alan Wake пройти сначала, да? Тут ситуация похожа.
I don't have time for this, so let's get it over with. Tell me, was this all fake? A show?
No one said otherwise, Mr. Wake. It was to indulge you, but we can stop pretending now.
Masks come off.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I don't even think you know who's under your mask, but you know how to make things difficult for yourself. All these rules, endless, convoluted loops you insist on going through. You are so lucky, you know. There are so many people helping you. Armies of people. Myself. Your wife.
Alice. I need to get to her. She's in danger.
She is. Because of you. And so is someone important to me, someone you pulled into this. You keep opening doors. Peeking in. Reaching through to get what you want, and that puts you in my path.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have to go now.
Maybe you will make it through this time. This has gone on long enough. This and our night springs. It was a nice distraction.
It's time someone gave me a straight answer here.
The next time we meet, the circumstances will be very different. And you would do well to return the favor by playing your part. Or stay out of my way, Mr. Wake.
Whatever you say. Door, Zane, the masks were finally coming off. Was it a sign I was closer to escaping? I had no time to waste.
That held you close, Tom. Mutta on watch the granny in the snow. When the panic is biggest, the help is also near.
Door didn't seem happy to see me this time.
Fearing the master is the root of wisdom. But don't let the game get you down. He's playing his role. Maybe put him in your films, Tom, like you have put me. Sehän olisikin.
What films?
I'm a fan of your masterworks. There is Tom the Poet, my favorite, and Yöden Yö is the most famous one, of course. And is it true what I hear, that it's coming back to cinemas soon? Is there a bottom to this rumor?
I need to get back to my apartment. Can you help me?
Well, plan is half done. You asked me to make sure you won't forget mikä se valokuva oli? The light pictures. The photos your artist wife took. They are waiting in the shoebox in the basement. What you leave behind, you find in front of you.
Okay. Thanks, Adi.
Не в подвале, как я понял.
I'm looking forward to seeing Yöden Yö. And the work won't end even when you do it, Berkel. I see. One potato at a
Так это одно и то же.
Just remember, Tom, the brave will eat the pea soup.
Он сказал не в коробке в подвале. Я не могу, у меня закончилось. Найти обувную коробку я не нашел. Вот я сейчас в подвале, ведь правильно? А, нет. Обувную коробку в подвале. Где она? Вот она.
These were Alice's photos. I recognized the style. One showed the clicker sinking into darkness. The other showed a light in the shape of a bullet. They were important, even if I didn't know what to do with them yet. To get to Parliament Tower, I needed to find a murder site. Zane would know where to find one.
Inside this messy maze of blood trails I was chasing the cult through, I ran into the filmmaker, Thomas Zane, an esoteric bohemian with a hard-on for acts of cruelty performed in the name of occult nonsense. A director wants to control every aspect of the world in their films. Is the cult leader any different? Was Zane just another...
Я-то где?
Zane's room, 665, was upstairs. The elevator would take me there.
Опять здесь бегать, да?
I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me ahead of scratch.
Я не могу менять сюжет здесь. Не попасть наверх, там теперь надо искать, это пиздец. Прямо и направо. Я не могу здесь пройти. Это глюк какой-то или что, я не понимаю. Он мне показывает доску сюжета, но я не могу сюда пройти. Офис. Через 104-ю. Ой, на втором этаже. Потом мне нужно... И как мне попадать теперь здесь? Я не представляю даже как. Мне обратно здесь нет смысла ничего делать. Вот, я должен поменять сюжет здесь, но я не могу поменять сюжет. Может, у меня просто игра глютнула? Я просто не понимаю, почему я не могу поменять сюжет. Хотя должен менять по задуманному. У меня Не на первый. Ну вот. А, нет, окей. Тогда я не знаю, куда ребят бежать здесь. Полная хуйня какая-то творится. А, мне в комнату Уэйна же, да? Чё туплю-то? Это мне назад. Направо. Здесь расследование у меня. Сколько въебал времени сейчас? Здесь не был ни разу еще. А вот 165.
Something told me Zane wouldn't be happy to see me this time.
Жестко уже туплю. Сколько там уже идет стрим? 6 часов.
I'm in control now. The second you try anything, I will shoot you in the head. Scratch wrote return, not me. You're a fucking liar.
You'd given up. You stopped writing. You said it was too dangerous, that we didn't deserve to get out. And then he showed up. Scratch. He promised to write. To get me the hell out of here. He was magnificent. A visionary. I mean, it was art. But then, when he finished, he took return and left me behind.
It's still here, and so is he.
I know I fucked up. But you can still catch him before he gets out, before he gets to your wife. When you get to him, don't hesitate. Kill the bastard for what he did to us. There's a murder site in my cinema where my film Nightless Night is playing.
Не мешкал.
I told you not to try anything.
покинул гостиницу.
I had to find the movie theater Poet Cinema. The next murder site was there. Zane had created the film in tandem with Return to escape the dark place.
Выйти мне-то обратно на лифт.
I could see the searchlight beams of the movie theater on the far side of the plaza.
Had I chosen to pursue the cult, or had they chosen me for some unknowable purpose? To be a demon, to sort the clues based on my interpretation, to change that which I observed. It was all a play. Shadows on the wall of the cave. An echo of the true events that happened somewhere else.
Пойти в кино.
Was I there to watch the shadows, or was I a shadow too? In a performance set up for someone else.
На белую ночь какой-то фильм. А где кинотеатр-то? Это гостиница. Следуй за прожектором в небе. Все, вижу. Конечно, не дадут отдохнуть вообще. Вставай, Василий. Прям достал прямо мне, да?
The cinema lobby was a gateway to other realities on a silver screen. I could set a scene here.
Где темное пятно?
The main event was the murder. I had to find my way to it.
Сейчас опять искать, да? Мне сначала надо темное пятно найти, чтобы я мог переключать.
I felt like I'd been on this case looking for the cult of the word for a lifetime or more. The only case I'd ever been on. They would surface from the dark with their depraved acts of violence and fade back into the night, leaving behind bloody crime scenes and clues heavy with obscure meanings that led nowhere. Arriving at the cinema, I felt a monumental, terrifying revelation trembling before me, ready to open its jaws and swallow me whole.
This place had significance to the cult. There was something to use there. The first step toward the murder site. I was making progress. I was missing something. Someone had barricaded themselves in the room. Did I stop writing at some point? I can't stop. There's too much at stake.
Good to talk, buddy.
It was an initiation ceremony. Or so we made our new members believe. Two of New York's finest. They had performed endless favors to earn their place among us. We had something special waiting for them. And something very special for you, Alex Casey.
Who's your leader? Alan Wake? Scratch? Zane? Give me a name!
You will meet him soon enough.
There was no end to the corruption. It fit the genre, so I'd use it.
Где белая?
Urban legends circling Thomas Zane were a bottomless rabbit hole. I'd done some digging. To film freaks, he was a mythic auteur in the art house cinema. A rising star coming to America from Finland. But he only created one film, Tom the Poet, before he went missing, mirroring the vanishing of the main character in the movie, played by himself. The biggest mystery was around his lost film, an early work made in Finland, Nightless Night, rumored to have mystic properties. Some claimed it was a snuff film, that the ritual murder in the film was an actual murder. There were no known surviving copies, but the cult chased it as if it were their unholy grail, just like Wake's books were.
А, все, типа только так. Я осмотрел, и что здесь?
The cops had gotten their 15 minutes of fame with the cult, and it had been a scream. They were the murder victims. I had to find a way into the projection booth somehow.
Киноаппаратная. Наверное, монтажный зал. устал от этой хуйни.
Look at you, following your master into La La Land. A sad bunch of clowns in funny masks and hoods, pretending to be a secret society.
Maybe it is you who's playing a role, Mr. Casey. A role carefully laid out for you. A puppet blindly performing the ritual steps for the glory of the cult. Huh?
What the fuck have you been smoking?
Nightless Night. A clip of the lost film survived. You will see, Mr. Casey. In the Nightless Night, you will finally see.
Nightless Night was Zane's film. It played a role in this story. What is this? Zane was in the clip in my lab. Was he playing me? Zane's lamp on the screen had no light. I transferred the light in my lamp to his. The light of the lamp shone out of the screen and revealed a door. I was back out into the night. The seedy alley away from prying eyes was a good scene for dark deeds.
И какой мне себе подобрать сюжет? Нет, да. Начни с старого фильма. Я не могу подняться, здесь заперта дверь. Есть какой-то другой вход на крышу? А, вон вижу.
Someone had fallen to their death from the rooftop. I was sure I had the answer on the plot board.
Как подняться на крышу-то, ребят? Запомнить на культ слово.
This felt correct.
Кажется, так. Нет. Ага, вижу.
Think they're gonna want us to, like, cut off a finger or something for this initiation, do you?
Nah, I'm sure we'll just chant some ceremonial stuff. Nothing to it.
Well, it's about time. We paid our dues, made plenty of their problems disappear, dumped all those nobodies down there and shoot.
What we did or didn't do, it's all behind us now. We're going straight to the top, partner.
Yep, like we died and went to heaven.
А что поменялось, так? Я пока не вижу. А, здесь проход появился, да?
Straight to the top. The dirty cops looked down on the city. Their city. They had committed repulsive deeds to get there. They told themselves it was worth it.
Я вот не помню, что выбирать надо. Не, значит, не культ. Ой, наоборот, культ. Или у меня сейчас был культ слова, я не помню уже. Да, все норм. Опять крыши, блядь. Я так и понял. Так.
You fucking move, or I'll blow you away.
You got me, Mr. Casey. I'm all yours. Go ahead. Ask that burning question in your mind.
How did you do it? How did you get me into that film clip without my remembering it? Talk to me, damn it!
You've seen the film? Good, good. Now you're ready to meet the Grandmaster. He's
Take it,
waiting
brother.
for you in the projection booth where everything will be revealed. Where he will project a new reality onto this one. And now, Mr. Casey, I've played my part to the end.
No! No! Crazy bastard! Why'd he jump?
The projection booth. Was that where I'd find the murder site?
Так, встретиться с матером в киноаппаратной. То есть мне сейчас обратно лететь, да? Да. Пушку поменяй. Я так и знал, что они сейчас появятся. А серьезно? помню, что здесь надо мне это.
I was close to finding the solution.
Близок к разгадке. Как мне в кино попасть? Где он? Не видел. Там их еще двое, блядь. Надо сюда идти. Жесть. Я думаю, надо посмотреть карту. Мне нужно куда попасть? Киноаппаратная. А где киноаппаратная? В душе не ебу. Вот здесь дверь закрыта.
her story, but I had to keep going. I found myself in a maze of film equipment. There had to be a way to the projection booth from here. I wasn't alone.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. Gray has mask in my hands. You're a clown in a mask.
Что вообще тут происходит?
I was back where I started. A loop within a loop. I had to keep going.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. Who was it? Who said that? Gray had mask in my hands. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron.
The Casey in the story was losing it. I wasn't far behind. I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going, find a way to the murder site.
Show yourself. Who was it? Who said that? That's a real clever trick, asshole. You can run, but you can't hide. Gray had the mask in my hands. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron. Why don't you come here straight into my face, buddy? Then we'll see who's the moron.
Русский. Это не сильно помогло.
I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going, find a way to the murder site.
Show yourself. Who was it? Who said that? That's a real clever trick, asshole. You can run, but you can't hide.
Who's there? Look, you got the wrong guy. I'm not Alex Casey. I only play him in the movies. He's just a fictional character.
What's going on here?
You don't have to kill me. You don't have to go get that knife and stab me. You can just give up and go back. Forget about the ritual sacrifice to open the way forward. Oh no. Oh no, you don't. You'll be so...
What the fuck? was getting close.
Welcome, Alex Casey. You've done well. You've played your role perfectly.
Everything out of your mouth is a damn lie. The only place any of this makes any sense is in your psychotic brain.
As a fictional character in a story, you fulfilled your purpose. You brought the writer of the story here. You can go now, Casey.
No, I'm not going anywhere before I get some answers. How was I in that movie? Why does all this feel so familiar? What? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck am I? No!
And welcome to you, Alan Wake.
What the hell?
This is the ritual to lead you on. We are just one step away from your final destination, Mr. Wake. But first, here is an unanswered mystery for you. If Casey was fictional, and you assumed his role as the detective, are you now fictional too? Whose story are you living, Mr. Wake?
The visions were getting under my skin, coming too close for comfort. Not a separate layer, but mingling with my own reality in the dark place. Wait. Dead end. This can't be right. Did I miss something? The murder site. The mask was the key.
Что-то вообще происходит, да?
This is how I could help her.
Saga Anderson, listen. I've been tricked. Scratch wrote returned. I tried to fix the story, but he stopped me before I reached the end. He has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? Oh, you're a Scratch.
I need to stop him. I need to stop him before he gets out. He's after Alice. I'm still trapped, but I'm making progress. I wrote you in to be the story's hero. Scratch made a horror story. I need to match the genre. It has to be dark, but the hero can break through, save her family, save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes. Whatever you're doing, it's working. You just need to keep going.
We have family in the horror story.
I was closer now. Closer than ever before. But there was no time to lose. Everything was hanging in the balance. I could still lose it all. Parliament Tower. I had to make it work this time. I could stop Scratch, get the manuscript, fix its ending. I was traveling deeper into the dark place. The poem on the wall was growing at the same pace, dogging my footsteps, like my unwanted shadow moving in the corner of my eye. It wasn't my writing. I didn't know what it was. A terrible prophecy, a curse, looming over me.
Сливки Нью-Йорк. А, сейчас теперь найти еще надо. Нет.
Wasn't enough alcohol in this city to drown the memories of this nightmare, but I'd damn well try. This case would never be closed. I had more questions now than at the start. The irony of being trapped in a postmodern detective story. I felt watched. The eyes of some unseen audience on me. I wanted to turn to the hidden camera and tell them to fuck off. But I didn't know where to look to break the fourth wall. There would always be another case for Casey. A million stories in this dark city. The night opened up to welcome me. I walked into her arms. Roll credits.
The phone was ringing again. Somehow I sensed it wasn't Zane this time. wasn't Zane. It wasn't Scratch either. Huh? You're me? Me? I don't understand. There's a lot I don't understand.
The dark place operates in loops. Time is a story. I'm calling you from a different point in that story.
From the future? I'm never getting out of here, am I?
Yes, you will. And no, you won't. And that is by your own choice.
What does that mean?
I'm sorry for what you'll have to go through. Alice's photos you found from the shoebox in the talk show basement. Before you can go to Parliament Tower, you must put them in the shoebox at her statue at the plaza. To help you, to help Alice, to help
Потому
Saga
что нет
Anderson.
субтитров.
I'm my own Deus Ex Machina? Really? How many writers does it take to finish a story? One for each draft. It's the same writer, but in a different point in time. I follow the steps he laid out for me. Alice's photos in the talk show building basement. Adi had guided me out of the tower. It was back. I'd been here many times before. I didn't know how many. This felt different, like my last chance, if it wasn't already too late. Nobody lived here anymore. Was I too late?
It won't end. Like a nightmare I can't wake up from. I thought I could contain Ellen in my photos, but I can't. The monster just keeps coming back. Every night. Like waves hitting the shore. I'm so tired. He's here all the time now. There's so much rage inside of him, I can't stand it anymore. God, I tried so hard.
С камеры убрал.
I can't. Made a decision. Most of you won't understand. People call me an artist, but I don't care about any of that. I just wanted to show the world what I see. I can't keep going like I have been. It's time for a perspective shift. To go from photographer to subject. From artist to art.
Dead. Scratch tortured her until she couldn't stand it anymore. Until she broke. And all that time, she thought it was me. Scratch was still here. He hadn't escaped the dark place yet. He was scratching my edits out of return. I had seen this before. This was not Scratch. This was me. Caught in a loop. I had stopped myself trying to fix the manuscript. I was the one haunting Alice. It was always me. I killed her. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
Bring Wake back from the dark place with the song and the clicker. But he didn't end up here now. He landed on the shore after I faced Nightingale in the overlap. Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! He got out with my face! Scratch!
That night I found Wake here. He appeared because of this. The summoning. That was Wake. Scratch wasn't pretending to be Wake. They're the same person.
He's here! Scratch! Watch out, Anderson!
Estevez, Scratch is Wake with the dark presence inside him. He wants the clicker. Change of plan. I'll lure him to the cell. When we're inside, lock it, and blast it with all you got. Hit him, Estevez!
He's too fast. Anderson, pin him down with gunfire for me to get the light on him.
On it!
Damn it. Anderson, we lost power.
Ready to roll now.
That's one. Need to get the other one pointed toward the cell as well.
Okay, we're back.
Got him. Get the light on him. I got him trapped. Go, go, go. Shit, he's free. Lost the lights.
I'll get it running. Just be ready. Anderson, there's more here waiting. Back in
Anderson, I can't get the light on him.
That's no car!
Trap him now! Stop the bastard. Get away!
Anderson, he's coming.
Gotta turn the lights.
Fast! Anderson, pin him down with the fire. We need to get the light on him. On it! Anderson, we need power.
It's back on.
You got fighting blood in you!
Got him. Trapped. This is your shot, Anderson. Turn the lights. Power is out. He's coming for you.
I'll fix it. We can hit him again. Back in business.
He's too fast for me. Shoot him. We need to work together to get him, Anderson.
Teach him a lesson! Get him where it hurts,
I got a pin. Hurry, Anderson. We lost power. He's free.
Look out, Anderson!
Let's go.
Okay, we're back.
That's no car! Don't let him fool you! Hit him where it hurts.
I can trap him with the light if you slow him down.
Now, Estevez. The light.
Got him. He's free. Lost the lights.
I'll get it running. Just be ready. Got a delivery for you, Anderson. You're ready to roll now.
Anderson, I can't get the light on him.
Пиздец, мебель, да? Бля, я уже устал.
He's too fast. Anderson, pin him down with gunfire for me to get the light on him.
On it.
Damn it. Anderson, we lost power.
Back.
Как от этой хуйни избавляться, я не понимаю.
There. The lights are on.
The lights are out.
Hang in there, Anderson. That's no car. Show him, kiddo. Let him fool you. Sorry. Ready to roll now.
To get him, Anderson.
Now, Estevez. The
Я не могу.
Anderson, stop your bastard. Power is out. He's coming for you. Anderson.
Ловите его здесь.
on him. I got him hit. Hurry, Anderson. Lights are out. Look out, Anderson!
Now I need to get him in the cell.
Estevez, Casey, now!
Я хз, братишка, пока непонятно.
I'm sorry.
Wake? Is it you?
I'm so sorry.
Did it work?
Casey? Casey! Scratch!
To be the bearer of bad news, folks, but it's official. Tear Fest is canceled. Today, Bright Falls feels a little less bright.
Что делать?
Tom, we need to get to our next gig. We're doing this for you and our lovely saga. You take care of things on this side. Don't screw it up, Tom!
I'd seen it all play out. Like a horror movie I'd been forced to watch. The Dark Presence held all the cards now.
You need to come to me. I'm done trying to move with this leg. Welcome back, Wake. You are Wake now, right? With the shadow out of you? Some good news, at least. Bad news is, I haven't seen a situation this fucked since the AWE in Eagle River.
Долго с ним ебашить.
The shadow's now in Alex, and Anderson is gone. We need to figure out how to salvage this.
I'll do anything it takes to fix this, Agent Estevez. I'm the reason this is all happening.
It's never that simple. But I should have put you in a box and shipped you off to a containment facility the second I laid eyes on you. The only question now is, are you able to fix this?
I can try.
Not the most encouraging answer, but we'll make it work.
Scratch. The Dark Presence inside Casey. It threw Saga into the lake. If she ends up in the Dark Place, she could be there forever. It took me 13 years to get out. Zane never did.
Tor and Odin went in after her, right? Maybe they'll get her out. With the power of rock and roll.
I saw them when I was trapped there. They performed in my musical.
I'm immediately less optimistic about this.
What's the situation?
I've never seen an entity break a bureau containment unit like that. And now the Dark Presence is occupying Agent Casey? When it attacked him in the woods, it must have been preparing for this.
And now he has the clicker. Scratch will go to Bright Falls and use the clicker to bring about the horrific ending he wrote for Return. But I can still fix this.
How?
Scratch must have the manuscript. If I can read the ending, I can rewrite it. I need to go after him.
Well, you won't get very far without these. This plan is a real Hail Mary, Wake. I wish I could help, but this is all on you. I got you every kind of weapon we have available. Don't fuck it up.
I needed a car. The FBI vehicle would be at the parking lot. I was awake again, clear-headed for the first time in what felt like a lifetime. I was back exactly where I left. A dark forest outside Bright Falls. A gun in one hand, a flashlight in the other. Haunted by my own writing. Alice taken from me. I knew what I had to do. Stop the horror story from coming true. Stop the dark presence.
Камеру включить.
Darkness rose from below for me. Wait just below. Real people. Government put up.
Блядь, как включить карту, куда бежать?
In the dark place, the dark presence went into me. When I was pulled back here, crossing over weakened it, made it dormant. I couldn't remember what had happened, but I could feel it, getting stronger, waking up. I thought it was hunting me, closing in. It was inside me the whole time, and then it took over. Turned me into scratch.
Я даже не помню, куда идти. Все, пришел.
I brought Saga Anderson into this story to help me escape. She succeeded. It cost her everything. I'd used Alex Casey in my writing for years. The real Casey had been drawn here because of that. Now he was a victim too. Saga, Casey, Alice, all this horror originates from me. At It's my fault. Scratch had to be stopped. I've driven down this road before. Been driving on it forever. If Scratch had brought the dark place here, this would take me back inside. In 2010, I had dived in, a leap of faith for Alice, with no idea that the cost would be a nightmare worse than death. It had taken me 13 years to get out. Now Alice was dead, because of me. And I was gonna make that leap again, this time knowing the cost all too well. Another way to look at it, I had brought the dark place here with me. I never had gotten out. Maybe after this I finally could. It was a fool's hope. I had no choice. I had to do it. That didn't make me any less terrified. Fuck it.
This is not what I expected.
Alan Wake's latest novel, Return, is breaking every literary record in existence. It's the great American novel.
A spellbinding tour de force.
The novel begins as a murder mystery, but pulls the rug out from under and turns into an
Her family is a poignant commentary on a woman.
setting the trilogy's exciting conclusion at Deerfest. Oh, Wake's Return, a genre-bending mixture of fact.
I could see the round windows of the writer's room in the photo. That's where I had to go, to rewrite the ending of Return.
Sick story.
My ending to Return. I had to get to the writer's room to stop this horror story. This was an obsessive, egocentric nightmare, all revolving around a vain monster of a writer and his final divine work of art, the novel Return come true. It wouldn't stop here. It would keep spreading. had to find another way inside. Alice? What was that? Alice was dead. Was this a trap? Or was Scratch torturing me?
We're safe in the light, Alan. For now. But he's very pushy.
Rose, right? From the diner. How are you here?
I'm here to save you, silly. I got your instructions. I found every hidden message you left for me. In the radio, in the wind, in the forums on my Alan Wake fan site.
What? No, Rose, I haven't been leaving you any messages.
Oh, I get it. Yes, Alan, only a crazy person would think you've been leaving them secret messages. Wink. But now you need to get your butt upstairs, Alan. This shit won't right itself, no matter what William Shakespeare said.
Right. Thank you, Rose. I'll do what I can. Upstairs. The writer's room must be in the attic. That's where the windows were.
We'll loop around and come together, Tom. I have put everything ready for the visitors. I'll come to wash the floor of your room next. All you need is water and fill it up. Water is the oldest bulb. Water finds its way. What water brings, it takes away. It can be clean or dirty. It can keep life or drown it.
Ahti. I didn't expect to see you here, but it makes sense. Can you help me find my way? One last time.
Now there's a devil in the fish trap. Don't be spooked by it so that shit won't start beating your underpants. Okay. I'll get the door open for you, Tom. There you go.
I was here. I needed to write the ending. I only had one chance to get this right. Return's ending was an eternal deerfest that would keep spreading. Given time, Scratch would plunge the world into his nightmare. I had to stop that from happening. I had to write one more chapter for Return.
Не факт, братишка, еще.
I needed an ending that took everything already in return and extended it into a conclusion that would save us. Only the perfect ending would work. A perfect ending that would save us all. I was the only one who could write it. Everything depended on this. On me. Any second now, Scratch would burst through that door to stop me. Every plot thread dangled in my brain. It suddenly felt impossible. Something stirred in the room, coming to me. An idea.
The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there's only victims and monsters. If there is Arrow, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
I won't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone.
The ending will have to be dark no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
The scales always need to balance.
Something felt different. I'd never seen myself in a vision before, but it fit. Saga and I were both at the center of this story. She was now my co-author. This was the beginning of the end. We were characters in a horror story, charging blindly towards the finale. We still didn't have everything we needed. This would not work without the clicker.
Сагу не играл. Наш же главный герой.
What's going on? Am I in the field office? No. It's the mine place. I can't sense anyone. My work, it's all gone. What the hell is happening? Where is everything? Nothing's working. I can't think straight. I can't leave. Why can't I leave? The Dark Presence took over Casey, stole the clicker from me. The last thing I remember is him throwing me into Cauldron Lake. I'm in the dark place. I'm lost. I don't know how to get out. I don't know what to do. That wasn't me. Was it? What? Failed who? What's happening to the case board? The board says I failed them. Who's them? I let everyone down. Logan, Casey, myself.
This is my fault. My daughter is dead. My partner was taken over by a monster. I'm trapped in the dark place. Powerless.
I'm not powerless. What is happening here? This isn't me. Casey. Casey depended on me, and I let him down.
I wasn't watching his back. I got wrapped up chasing the wrong lead. He needed me. Now he's turned into a monster.
He needed me. Logan.
I neglected my family for my job. I was too thrilled by the cases, the mysteries. I liked how dangerous the work was. And now that danger has destroyed my family. It killed my daughter.
No.
I am a terrible mother. I let my daughter die. Scratch took Casey, and it's my fucking fault. I'm a failure. This is what I deserve.
The story.
My life, my family is just part of a book. Another white asshole deciding what I get to do, how I get to do it. He took my daughter from me. I'll never be free of this story from him.
He used her.
She's not dead. God damn it. No! I'm done with this. It just keeps coming back.
Something's very fucking wrong here. I never should have trusted these. Why is this happening? Casey was being corrupted and I did nothing. Scratch was Wake. How could I miss that? This case, this room, is any of it even real? What? What is this? This isn't... What? Night Springs. Logan and David love that show. Their weekly ritual. It feels like I'm trapped in a nightmare. Stuck in an echo chamber with all my fears, my doubts, my insecurities. It was so obvious the Koskela brothers were behind the cult. Logan. The horror story used her.
I've had it with you cultist maniacs!
I never should have left Casey at the hotel by himself. Casey was hurt. I should have been watching his back. The cult was just the beginning of the spiral.
Я должен все вспомнить сейчас.
I spent too much time away from Logan. What the hell?
Ой.
What? No. What's happening to me? Come on.
Я думал, сюда.
I hate this,
Oh, я
but it's all
вспомнил.
true. I had tried to silence these thoughts. Focus on the case. But I can't escape them anymore. I'm drowning. I need a way out before I'm dragged under. Shit! No. There has to be a way out. I need a way out. Oh, God. None of this is real. I've lost it. I'm not even here. The mind place isn't real. A case about supernatural darkness. I'm having a full-on psychotic break. I dragged Logan away to a tin can in Watery. She's dead because of me. There has to be a way out. I need a way out. It's over. There's no point trying. Everything is lost. There's no way out. No way to fix this. There's no way out. I'm stuck here forever. Just me and my past. My guilt. My mistakes. I'm not getting anywhere. I'm stuck. But this is my mind place. My mind. Everything I need is here. It has to be. Oh! The lights! No. No. I'm not giving up. Focus, Saga. The answers I need are here somewhere. I just have to look. My badge. Never should have taken this case. Scratch was too much for us. I should have made KC stay behind.
Okay, what are you doing? Don't make a big deal out of it, Mom. No hugs, no hugs.
Stop blaming yourself, Anderson. A knife in the arm is just part of the job. If you're gonna keep fussing, you can get the hell out. But leave the whiskey. Anderson, look, after Miranda left, it was, well, I was in a bad place. You dragging me to those dinners at your house with your family, it really, meant a lot. Thank you.
Hey. Just calling to say thanks for your note. Oh, sometimes I just get in my head too much. So, thanks for pulling me out. You're really the best, Mom. Really. Okay. Talk soon.
Hey, Mom. I made you a charm bracelet for good luck. I made a matching one for me, so bring me back something cool from Washington.
No, I'm not reading anymore. I am honored by this award. Thank you. While our agency must continue to improve, the work we do here, protecting communities, pursuing the truth, it's the most important work there is.
Все или что-то еще появится здесь резко?
I can't let this place make me question myself. I know what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing! God damn it!
Ой, это же он к маме. Момент.
Logan isn't anyone's plot device. She's my daughter. And she's not dead. Dead! She's dead! I didn't save her! What the fuck? No. This is all real. I know it is. The FBI will kick me out. I'll have nothing. Casey trusts me. I know he does. It's not too late. I can still save them. No matter what I do, someone will get hurt. I don't know what to do. I'm afraid. I'm my own worst enemy. The fears in my head are stopping me from trying. From leaving. No, no, no! It's okay to be afraid. But I can't let this end here. I can't! I just want it to stop! Giving up won't make this stop. Logan needs me. Casey needs me. I can't do this!
А, пока больше некуда, да?
I've made mistakes. I'll make more. But I can do better. And I can start by leaving this room.
I'm afraid it will hurt. But nothing will hurt more than not trying to save them.
It will hurt. But I will fight. I'm so close. The dark place wants me to hate myself. But I just need to get inside my own head. Fuck! No. The dark place tried to trap me here. The only way to leave is facing it head on. Wake called it a nightmare. I need to dive into that nightmare and find a way back home.
Погнали.
Saga, wake up.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
Где телефон-то?
Hello?
It's me again. You need to go to the statue of Parliament Tower Plaza. To make your ending come true, you will need what's inside the shoebox there.
Он же оставил.
Shoebox? Who is this?
Я не помню, где этот чел. Стоит, по крайней мере.
Agent Anderson. Is that really you? Sorry, this place likes to play tricks.
Sheriff Breaker? What happened to you? How did you end up in the dark place?
I was brought here. Snatched away from the morgue by a man named Orland Dorr.
Все понятно.
Been trying to piece it together for... Well, it feels like a long time now.
I need to get to Parliament Tower Plaza. Do you have any idea where it is?
This place, it's like trying to find your way around in a dream. I've been trying to map it, but it keeps looping, shifting. Like there are many versions stacked on top of each other. There is a page. Describes Door finding his way through this place. I tried to follow the steps, but no luck.
Who is this Door person?
He's here. Somewhere. I've been seeing his face in my dreams for years. This whole thing is insane. But he is much more than he seems. He's connected to all of this.
Can I see that page, Tim?
Of course. In fact, it's the page I tried to give you back in the morgue in Bright Falls. Huh. Now that I think about it, maybe Door brought me here to keep you from reading it. Here. I'm gonna keep looking for Door. The closer I get, the closer I feel to waking up. I need to find the man behind the curtain.
Warland Door walked across the rain-slicked tiles of Caldera Street Plaza. He stopped at the door to the construction yard. A poster for his talk show hung there. He stepped through, willing it to take him to Parliament Tower Plaza.
I know what I need to do. The door to Parliament Tower Plaza was at the construction yard.
Warland Door walked across the rain-slicked tiles of Caldera Street Plaza.
Сказали уже они.
This is the first time I've seen a page about Warland Door. Who is he?
A door that stands between two rooms is in both. A door that can lead anywhere is everywhere. That door is the center. He governs the currents of reality.
With all the powers mixed up in this, it's hard to know who's playing who. Opening too many doors. This isn't important right now. I can look into it later. The page describes him moving through the door. How can I do that?
The dark place has many faces and many names. It is a mirror, reflecting all possible realities. The family of doors have the power to shift between these realities, here and elsewhere.
If I can find a way to navigate through this nightmare, maybe I can find a way to get back home.
Он Вейк не смог. А у меня карты-то нет, да? Мне нужно найти две фотки щелкунчика. Вот Плаза. Где памятник-то я не могу найти? Кинотеатр.
I made it. I need to get up to the street and find that statue. Enough already. There's the shoebox. The clicker. And some kind of bullet. Shining with light. How did the clicker get here from Washington?
Oh, what the fuck?
I made it. I need to get up to the street and find that statue. Enough already. There's the shoebox. The clicker. And some kind of bullet. Shining with light. How did the clicker get here from Washington?
Обязательно с ними файтиться, да? Я пока этого только не понял. Даже нечем хилиться, да? Надо гранатами закидывать, хоть делать. Что сделать, я не понимаю.
Yes?
Hello. You don't know me, but you need to listen.
Hold on. How did you know the clicker would be there?
This is important. Alan's lost. He doesn't have the ending. He needs your help to finish the story.
How am I supposed to help him from here?
Okay, спасибо.
Okay. I'm I'm in the dark place. Wake is in Washington. I could talk to him in overlaps before. My mind place is more powerful than I ever knew. I can try to contact him. Alan. We need to talk about the ending.
Saga, what is this?
My mind place. I've reached out to you like this before. But I understand more about it now.
You see visions too. I used to think they were ideas, inspiration, but they're real. Just like this now. I try to use them to make the story come true.
So this is coming from both of us. Maybe that's how we could communicate in the overlaps. We could use this to stop Scratch.
First, I need the ending.
So there's a problem with the ending?
I don't have the ending. It has to be perfect, but I don't have time to figure it out. I don't know what to do. Fuck. I'm so sorry. This whole thing is a fucking mess.
I agree. But we can still figure this out. And what exactly does perfect mean?
The elements of the ending need to come from the story's pre-existing parts. To make matters worse, this is a horror story.
So the ending has to be earned, set up by the story. You can't build a case without supporting evidence.
That's the only way to make it stick.
You don't need to tell me this is a horror story.
Right. The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters.
There must be a way to bring a hero into the story.
If there is a hero, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
Well, if the ending has to fit the story, this is how I see it. Return is a story about a story that comes true. And I'm a character in the story.
Not just a character. The hero.
Okay, a hero. In any case, I've been through hell to be here. And this is my life. It feels earned to me that I rise above the story and be there to create the ending.
Yes. That's what we're doing. Here, now. We're figuring out the ending I need to write.
I can't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone. I have an idea how to help Casey. He's a real person who I twisted into a character. He isn't my creation, so he isn't a suitable host for the Dark Presence. I can write that into the ending to drive that fucking thing out of him.
This isn't Scratch's ending. But this isn't your ending either. This is our ending. You aren't the only one deciding these things anymore.
You're right. I can't do this alone. Every time I write, things only get worse.
You beat this thing back in 2010, Alan. And here you are doing the same again. You're a hero too. We're in this together.
Then let's bring it home.
The ending will have to be dark, no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
One of the heroes. The scales always need to balance. Fuck it. Let's go with this.
Are you sure?
There's no time for anything better. Scratch could be here any second.
Then that's our ending. I have the clicker. I'll find a way to get it to you.
And I'll get the pages down. See you on the other side.
I need to retrace my steps back to Caldera Street Plaza. I arrived in the dark place through the fountain. Maybe I can leave that way too.
Надо войти в фонтан, это обратно получается.
Caldera Plaza is back through the subway. I have to hurry.
Не дошел я, блин, до фонтана. Там же была граната, нет?
The phone again.
Я не помню, с какой он стороны. Граната спасла просто.
Yes?
Hello. You don't know me, but you need to listen.
Hold on. How did you know the clicker would be there?
This is important. Alan's lost. He doesn't have the ending. He needs your help to finish the story.
How am I supposed to help him from here? Okay. I'm in the dark place. Wake is in Washington. I could talk to him in overlaps before. My mind place is more powerful than I ever knew. I can try to contact him. Alan. We need to talk about the ending.
Saga, what is this?
My mind place. I've reached out to you like this before. But I understand more about it now.
You see visions too. I used to think they were ideas, inspiration, but they're real. Just like this now. I try to use them to make the story come true.
So this is coming from both of us.
Уже было уже.
Maybe that's how we could communicate in the overlaps. We could use this to stop Scratch.
First, I need the ending.
So there's a problem with the ending?
I don't have the ending. It has to be perfect, but I don't have time to figure it out. I don't know what to do. Fuck. I'm so sorry. This whole thing is a fucking mess.
I agree. But we can still figure this out. And what exactly does perfect mean?
The elements of the ending need to come from the story's pre-existing parts. To make matters worse, this is a horror story.
So the ending has to be earned, set up by the story. You can't build a case without supporting evidence.
That's the only way to make it stick.
Уже было, нет?
You don't need to tell me this is a horror story.
Right. The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters.
There must be a way to bring a hero into the story.
Это герой
If there is a hero, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
I can't let the horror story take Logan and Casey.
По второму кругу все идет почему-то.
Well, if the ending has to fit the story. This isn't Scratch's ending. But this isn't your ending either. This is our ending. You aren't the only one deciding these things anymore.
You're right. I can't do this alone. Every time I write, things only get worse.
You beat this thing back in 2010, Alan. And here you are doing the same again. You're a hero too.
Повторяться.
The ending will have to be dark, no matter... Alan?
Saga, I finished it. The ending we talked about.
I have the clicker. And the bullet of light. Let's do this. I have to be the one to do it.
I feel like I've always been on this journey. Okay. It must end here. This darkness. What lies under the surface now shifts. A play of shadows catching my eye, thrusting my face into the water. He's here. It's shockingly cold. Past the mirror of the surface. And I will see.
Casey?
Scratch! Now! A white, searing light of truth that for a flash pierces the shadows and reveals the hidden horror. And in that moment of silence, the whispered message finally heard. Come on, you motherfucker! Come on! Come on! What if there's nothing waiting to be revealed? The play of shadows fool us all, subterfuge to get our price of admission. Darkness not as a monster, but as emptiness. We're none the wiser. No answers, no truths. The hero turns to look inside. Is destroyed by what he sees, and is redeemed. Saga said we're both heroes. I'll pay that price. So will she. We are here to kill the monster. I pray nothing comes after this. Nothing but sleep. This is how we win. Is it too easy? What if this is still the dark place? Another dream to wake up from, always coming back to the beginning. The memory of what came before burned away by this terrible realization. Maybe it's a mercy, forgetting. To know nothing when we loop around, back to...
Is it over? Anderson?
This part is just for you. After the haunting started, I got in touch with an organization that was still looking into what happened in Bright Falls. I went to their offices and something happened there. After I got home, I could suddenly remember everything. I remembered being trapped inside that lake. A dark ocean with echoes of myself. My fears, my photos. Inside a dark tide of madness. The same events and images looping again and again. And then I saw a light. Your light. You dove in just as I swam out. You never drowned. And you're still there reaching out. That is what the haunting is. I can see you because I've been there too. I chose to come back to the dark place.
Не надо.
That is why I put on this exhibition. I had to mislead you so that I could get you to where you needed to be. The only way out of your loop is destruction or ascension. Light or dark. And we've covered the destruction part many times over. And we're getting to the ascension bit by bit. Time means nothing here. You'll still need to go through the loop. But I will keep showing you the images you need to see. The light you need to see. Until you're ready. Ellen, I think we're getting close.
Навернулся обратно.
It's not a loop. It's a spiral.
Крутая игра. Всем советую, ребят. Спасибо всем, кто смотрел. Ставьте лайк, кайфуйте, подписывайтесь. Всем